I have unfortunate news. The Pokemon that is visiting today is, not Pink Shellos, but Noibat. I guess that was from a time when I still needed Noibat. Which that was days ago, so I can only imagine what other Pokemon are still showing up. But hey, it is what it is. Also, ladies and gentlemen, if you hear any commentary in the background, it is Apple and Carver playing a game.
Sorry, we're playing Stardew.
Alright.
I just see Carver on his little horse, and it's very cute.
It's a wild dill in his natural habitat. I know you weren't there the entire time, Circle, so I will say that we weren't like that the entire day. What's it called? Two people guessed the correct phrases to transform us back. So, I did end up streaming to my channel again that same day. But I did keep the Spaghettito. So, you're finally able to perform rollout? That's awesome. On your off-stream Switch. Yeah. That's awesome. No! I keep getting rid of the Springler. Off-stream profile. I'm gonna say off-stream Switch. That would be interesting. Can you imagine? Yes. It's only your streaming switch. Exactly. It's just her streaming switch. I just realized that I forgot something. Ah. That's your streaming PC. One is the other PC. I mean, that's literally my setup. I have a streaming PC and a gaming PC. You have a laptop. That's fine. I used to stream on a laptop at one point. Words of wisdom have arrived on stream. Dear words of wisdom tell you who you should hug. Why me?
As it should be.
Oh, fine. I won't say no to hugs. Oh, it's still... My Stream Deck buttons are still the old name, so... It'll be back to normal once I actually remember to switch them back to the new name. I like how both names have an underscore. Because someone did claim that name, what's it called? Prior to the underscore. Not that often. Because the last time Fox changed his name was, like, 2 years ago, right? I wouldn't say it's that often. And before that, you hadn't changed your name in, like, 4 to 5 years, something like that. I wouldn't say that he changes it often. Fox was Red Fox from 2021 until 2024. But, like, I'm trying to jog my memory. It was around 3 years. Then, for a temporary period of time, Fox was Fluffy Foxy until Fox realized, oh no, that sounds a lot like Fluffy Somnolence, one of my mods. Then Fox became Floofy Foxy from, like, the middle of 2024 until recently. So that was almost 2 years. Now, when I first met Fox, he was known to have changed his name many, many times. There is your lore of the community. He'll be missed. Fun time, Foxy. No worries, Carver. Here are your hugs. I'm uncultured, Serval, so I did not. Feels like an actual content creator name. That actually does sound like a content creator name. Like fun time. Even though I know you're talking about Mochi Fox. That's my Discord name and domain name. Exactly. No Tatsugiri. But we will be visiting Moslax and giving him a carrot. If I don't, Cheshly will punch me. Goof. You will, though? Oh god. Cheshly punches things. So much violence. A lot of things lately. Yes. Cheshly plays you. Snorlax didn't only touch grass, Snorlax became grass, exactly. Setting things on fire, now punching. What's next? Well, if you count what I made earlier, it's setting things on fire, that, and then punching. Loving? What things are Cheshly loving? Or is Cheshly loving? Dying? Oh no. Cheshly loves things. It's just you talking about all of your special interests. If Cheshly had an IRL meet and greet, it would be Cheshly hugs things. I picked a very marketable name, exactly. It sounds professional. Your business story was good. Nice. That means that you share a brain cell with my mom and one of my brothers, Cheshly. Oh, Lombre is visiting Sharkanet. You have an international business degree, so like a business degree, but cooler. Please think you're cool. I envy your confidence, Cheshly. That sounds so mean. Does it? I'm just saying I don't have any self-confidence. And you have a bunch of confidence, and I wish I could have more appreciation for myself. I'm not saying you're full of yourself, I'm saying that you have a lot of confidence, and I love that about you. Hello there, Radish. Good evening to you. I was wondering who Psyduck was. You transformed into Psyduck. You never had an older church lady said. Wish I had the confidence to wear that. Okay, well that sounds mean. Like, when you word it like that, yes. When I say I envy your confidence, I envy your appreciation for yourself. Anyways, Radish, unfortunately, your Noibat is who visited. Which, I'm pretty sure I asked Noibat this to visit, like, days ago, which means it's going to be forever until I see Shellos. Actually, no. No, it won't be, because I think now we're going to start getting into the period of time where you got sick. So, I think there will be a gap, and then we'll finally start seeing more Pokemon. Sylveon visited you, and you don't remember asking ever. Huh. Also, hi there, Aquatic. Hope all is well on your end. Dillavania. I'm glad. I got to be so goofy yesterday in Pokopia. And I have no regrets. I'll try my best to be more productive today, though. Also, I'm 2 subs away from getting a new badge in my own chat. Who else doesn't have a sub? Oh. Here you go. You're very welcome. There we go. And now, I have the 200 gift sub badge. Which is like a purple badge. I'm going to be honest, Fox, I didn't even know you didn't have one. But also, I've gifted a lot. Listen, the fish badge kind of reminds me of a sub badge, even though it's my bit badge. I've gifted a bunch today, though, so that is my limit. I gifted 2 to Apple. I gifted 2 to my own chat. I think I'm all good. Really? Really? What about hugs? I feel like you expect hugs. And shoutouts. Oh, I know. But rest assured, if you are not able to, I will when I get the chance. Can't expect anything. There. Ah, okay. Fair enough. But thank you very much. I appreciate it. Also, before anyone asks, yes, Apple's Spooky Tech is still, the weird one. I know you're still here. You're playing Mystery in the background. I have it up. You're resting your voice for a bit. Yeah, you were streaming for like almost 6 hours. You were explaining what Book of Mario is? Oh my god. Why did you subject her to that? Oh god. What is Book of Mario? Google translated Paper Mario, and it's... Let's just say that there's very out of context things. And what's it called? He looks diseased. He said, you have a disease. What's it called? Let's just say there are very inappropriate Google Translates in Book of Mario, which means I can't stream it. However, I can screen share it, and I've done that with Google Translated Color Splash. Not the original Fox. We played a newer version. There are many Book of Marios that I've heard of. There's regular Book of Mario, there's Book of Mario Thousands of Doors, there's Book of Mario King of Miami. I don't remember what the Color Splash one was called. Paint something, probably. I remember Thousands of Doors. I also remember Thousands of Doors. I watched that, like, maybe a year ago. Paint syringes. Right. It was paint syringes. Did you remember that or look it up? Wow. Ah, that's fair. Okay. May I talk to your red sushi? That's an interesting sentence. I know what you mean, though. Yes. Then I guess we can take care of dailies on my side first. Red sushi. First, I should actually spawn in Tatsugiri, if Tatsugiri is not there already. How does rollout work? I will show you. Also, Chesley, did you change the name of your server? Or am I going crazy? No. I swear that there's a server I'm in that has the exact same... Oh, never mind. See, yes, you did. Because, my server is called A-Dylite's Lounge, and I saw that there were several people that also have, that also had lounge in their name, in their server name. Including someone you don't know. Because I didn't remember it being called Canopy. So, Sheshley. When you transform, you of course roll, of course. If you want to go faster, you hold the B button. If you want to break things, hold ZR as you're moving. I'm not going to break things right now. Because, I don't want to break things on the beach. But, yeah. I think there's a Shesha server before. Oh, you know what? Yeah, I remember that, actually. I think it was just Chesley's Discord. Tatsugiri. I almost called Tatsugiri Atsune Miku on accident last night. That's how tired I was. Tatsugiri is not spawned in. Tatsugiri, please tell me you can swim. Hatsu. It got mixed up in my mind, Serval. Tatsugi. I don't even know what that is, Serval. You lost me there. The vision you have for your cloud island includes turning much of the island into water. Huh. That's funny. I don't think there's a shortcut for that. Other than just using Graveler. You have to test it on the Dream Island. That's fair. I gave you the code. I gave the code about a minute ago. Evolving's not in this game, Serval. And also, Meltzery's not even in the game. Only shows on notification page, not in the chat, so... I left the code and a sweet message. Yeah, Evolving's not in this game. Radish is visiting so that he can register Tatsugiri. We like to spin in the game a lot. Copper ore, mysterious feathers, and furniture. copper ore would probably be on the other islands. Placing furniture, I have a bunch of furniture. I just have to actually get it. Is a cannon considered furniture? Yes. What about these workbenches? Yup. Yup. Thanks for the lurk, Clem. I hope you enjoy your stream. That's not considered furniture. Okay. There you go. Yes, a cannon is considered furniture. Alright. Gladish is probably looking for copper ore. Right there. Prison count. Huh. Like, was it like a deposit, like how I'm finding now, or was it just like on the ground? Still giggle every time you see that in a Pokemon game. Honestly, I think the same thing happens to me, Serval. Same as me. Weird. I don't know. Also, I discovered something last night. If you time it just right, you can get 2 feathers from a legendary if you ring the bell. Because here's the thing. As you know, at the end of when they're flying, they will drop a feather. Ring the bell at that time and you will get 2 at once. It's a pretty straightforward thing to figure out, and I know I'm not the first one to figure something like that out. Just, I wish I knew that before when I was actually trying to get feathers. But for now, we just sit here and chill until Lugia shows up. You can barely ring it on time.
You meowing so much, and then I realized my mic was on mute. I was like, you only got one Sophia meow out of like 10.
You can inhale, you can pick stuff up. Similar to Kirby. But, yeah. It's supposed to be a stockpile. Basically, anything in our inventory is anything that is in our stomach. Saturday. Because tickets were sold out for Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. I didn't really see a world where I was going to be able to see it on release day anyway. So... But now that you say that, now I have this feeling that there's Kirby or something. Where is Scizor? Because I accidentally destroyed Scizor's habitat. Oh, sure. Lasted for break. Part of me wished that it was that the Mario movie was an April Fool's joke. That's a swear. No, it's fine. Spoilers! Mario is in the Mario movie. Whoa. I know Fox is in the game. Or in the movie. But, yeah. Like, I know some characters in that, and I blame Game Explain. But, I know about some characters that are in it. Just in case, probably best not to say just in case I don't know. But, you know. I don't think we'll be seeing Scizor until I reload the area. But I think Scizor will usually... Because last time this happened, spoilers! Oh my goodness. Yes, spoilers. All I know is that there were many, many spoilers of promotional material. But I've avoided what I can. I keep destroying habitats. But see, I told you that was Radish. I'm no fool. I didn't say it, but I knew this was Radish. Radish making me destroy my habitats. What? There you go. Cinematic universe like Marvel where they all cross. That would be interesting. Splatoon movie. That would be interesting. In future movies, they'll reference even more like Animal Crossing or Splatoon. Animal Crossing does have a movie, but it was only released in Japan. But I saw the English dub for it. Oh, I can't become this. Man. Never remember it though. I remember. Also, hi there, Flash! Thank you very much for that raid. I hope you had a wonderful time. A-Dylite's Pokopia battles. I don't think there's any battling in Pokopia. But hi there, girl. Let's see. But of course, welcome on in everybody from the raid. If you don't know who I am, my name is A-Dylite, Quad-Dylite if I may add, and today we are continuing my Pokopia addiction where I am over 300 hours deep into the game, which I completed the main story a very long time ago. But it has been wonderful. Pokopia has been very fun. Right now I'm kind of just messing around while I wait for something to happen in the game, but yeah. Your kiddo wants this. Oh, it's really fun. I don't blame them. I really enjoyed not just, what's it called? Not just the story aspect, but I guess the creativity that people have had for the game, but also all sorts of things that you can build. Like I'm working on a big city on another island, which I'll probably be working on in a little bit, but yeah. Yeah. I always said that this was like, this is a fusion. It's like the tiniest hint of Animal Crossing, although there's really not that much Animal Crossing vibes in here, I feel like. But mainly like Minecraft and Fantasy Life. I hear that this game was developed by the same developers who made Dragon Quest Builders. I have never played that game, so I don't know how similar it is. I just know that a lot of people have compared this game to that as well. So as for me, I just say Minecraft and Fantasy Life. But yeah. I hope the stream went well. You haven't played Fantasy Life, but you know it's made by Level 5 and they created Yokai Watch. Oh, Yokai Watch. Yep. It's very funny considering that there is a game called Peak now. You heard about that game, it looks funny. I played it once. There's only one place you could possibly be. Where are the birds? Huh. There was only one possible place you were going to be if you were just in the middle of the water. Oh no. Ah! I want to time this correctly. Well, they have to be over the water, I think. Or over the ground. Lugia is so confused. You cannot put them in a habitat, you can only talk to them. Same with Kyogre. There you go. Come here. I was about to ask you if you wanted to go to your island anyway. Yep, and that's exactly what I did. Calling them down for the very first time registers them in your Pokedex. I don't think I've ever gotten a comm error in this game before. Pikachu stamp. Not as cool as the Dragonite stamp. But let's see. Gather vine rope, gather gold, place furniture. I'll leave place furniture to you, probably, unless I have stuff. I mean, I have some things. I did not mean to take away the Arcanine doll. Oh no! I'm trying to take away the thing that's... I mean, yeah, okay. I guess that resets it, so you have to keep the things out. You can't put them away until after you finish the thing, which makes sense. Okay. Well, in that case... That's a little annoying that that's how it works, though. Those are all the things... Wait, no, I still have one other thing. There you go. I'm just gonna temporarily take these. Don't worry, I'll put them back. Just, you know... There you go. Okay. Connection is unstable. Oh no. There you go. Oh, good call. Good call. The recipe, this is for, Glaceon's habitat, which I already have Glaceon. This is not my island rule. There is a city that I could show you, though. I'm on a friend's island. You're not even done with the story quests? The story quests I knocked out immediately, within the first couple days. Mainly because I wanted access to all the stuff. Yeah, a friend built this. There are some, like, giant builds that I've made, but I would have to go to my Cloud Island to show those off. It is cool. I really like it. There's also this, there's a really cool thing I really like as well if I go here. The building's cool and all, but what I found to be really sick was the underground subway. Very funny, Serval. Yeah. In the beach area, if you give an item to Smeargle, he will paint it for you. Not every single item, but some of them. He buys sandwiches everywhere. Also, thanks for the lurk, Flash. I appreciate you. You have so many foods you haven't made yet. Oh. Goodbye. In your last session, you did not disconnect correctly. Disconnecting during a link play session may cause your progress in the game to revert to your last save point. Please check that you have a stable connection before enjoying link play. That's the first time that's ever happened. I don't have any space in my inventory. Sorry for the delay, you need to get your full angle streak in before midnight. That's very fair. I hope you had a good stream, though. Emotional, but good. That's fair. I'm glad that it was at least a good time. Those item frames are something you really want to unlock. They are very helpful for organization. They don't seem to be unlockable through Pokemon Centers. I don't remember how I got these. I don't remember how I got these frames. It might be. I'm not 100% sure. I'm checking to see if I have the recipe for it, but... this is really jogging my memory, because... Yeah, I think it's default. But... Because I remember having frames as far back as the Wasteland. Also had them in the Wasteland. You don't want to drop any frames unless you're streaming now. Oh, I still need to buy all these. I can buy all these now. I can buy all these recipes now. Because I have like 30,000 gold. If I'm remembering correctly, I crafted these frames. Photo frame. That is a frame, but not the one I'm looking for. Yeah, I crafted these. Should be under Utilities tab. Hmm. Also, give me 1 second, ladies and gentlemen. You have them, you just never crafted them. I see. That's fair. You've been so busy rebuilding cities and stuff. That's fair. Alright. I had to take care of a thing. Let me go to that cloud island I was talking about. I also need to go to Radish's cloud island when I get a chance to look at the recipes, but... But there, I can go at any time I want. You think you got the sandwich recipes? Gotcha. Okay. I don't think I have the recipe for that. Not 100% sure, but we'll see. Welcome to Delvania. Not Pallet Town, but the Cloud Island. There are some wacky things here, and it'll be expanded even more, but, the biggest build I've made up to this point is this giant tower. There's nothing extremely special about it, but, compared to other builds I've seen, but it's one big tower that has individual habitats for all of the Pokemon. I did take some inspiration for that, but yeah. Yeah. I can show off the inside in a minute, but first I need to see what Pokemon spawned. I think it's Flygon. Serval, no. Try to have one house for each Pokemon. That's fair. Good luck. I, for the most part, have that in my main area. How many Pokemon you can have per island. I don't think there's a cap for that, however, there is a limit for how many Pokemon can be spawned at once. You can only have 20 Pokemon spawned at a time, but as long as you give them a home, you can spawn Pokemon into your area anytime with honey, as you probably know already. What's it called? in terms of prefab houses, so like the houses that you can actually build, like here, these have a value limit of 40. As in, if you make a leaf den or a leaf hut, like the smaller ones, you can have 40 of those. If you have a house or the even bigger house, those have a limit of 20. So the smaller ones have a value of 1 and the other has a value of 2. Once it adds up to that 40, you can no longer make any more prefab houses. Now, the houses that aren't prefab, so like these houses that I build right here, there is no limit for these. So you can build as many of these as you want. So long as you have the space, you should be able to make individual houses for all of your Pokemon. So, I believe I have around 70 Pokemon in multiple different areas. So, as long as you build something like this, then I don't believe there is a limit for that. The elevator is moving. It was just coming down to me. Okay. What? There's nothing so special about the rooms at the moment. I mainly just focused on getting the Pokemon that a friend wanted. You might focus on making a town square area with like your 20 favorite Pokemon so it can be populated. Then make a city with lesser ones. That's fair. Each of the floors has its own balcony, but the first floor has the patio. Oh. Looks like a Pokemon is using the elevator right now. Brava. Also, were there any other Pokemon that spawned? No, it doesn't look like it. Okay. Oh, Vibrava's right there. This is the patio right here. I'm just gonna make a temporary habitat for Vibrava and we'll figure something out for him. Hello there, Flygon. This is your new home. As requested by Clem. There are some really weird evolutions in Pokemon. Like a Trapinch into a Vibrava. Vibrava to Flygon I can understand. I know Clem wants Makuhita. I'll need to find Makuhita when I can. What recipes are in my shop and what stamp is here? That is a Tangela. Okay. Oh, the table setting. I really need to increase the environment level so I can see that other habitat, or, other, item, which is, I think is a recipe. Um, what's it called? I need to see. 31 Pokemon have a nice habitat. Yeah, level 7, so I'm almost there. These Pokemon have average, and then there's there are 8 Pokemon that have an iffy habitat. Let's see. I haven't focused on environment level as much as I've just been in the process of building things and want to focus on quality of life after. But if I need to get my environment level up before, then I probably can. You just realize you never picked up the kits for the legendary birds. Oh, wait a minute. Did my lumberry trees spawn? You're under the impression they were bought. Did I plant my lumberry trees? I'm pretty sure... Yes, I did. Wop. Bop. And bop. There you go. Did those come in yellow Pokeballs? What? Sorry, I had to attend to something real quick. Okay, I really need green paint. I only got 9 lumberries. Are there any other lumberry trees? So I believe, you found them, you're afraid because you throw a lot of the kits away. I believe I actually found the kits, either in a yellow Pokeball or in like the glowing spots. I know you have them already, but that's how I remember that, that's how I remember getting them. Jolteon, did you just eat one of the Lumberries? Why? I know I planted more trees somewhere, I just don't remember where I put them. But I definitely planted more. I know for a fact. But oh well, we got 9 Lumberries out of that. Alright, was there something I wanted to look at? I don't know. Real quick, did I get the sandwich recipe? No, I don't have the sandwich recipe. I ought to make my way to your Cloud Island also. I hear a noise. Oh, wow. You're just peeking. Oh yeah, stream gets no context. There's something I noticed in the voice chat. I don't hear anything, but I see things.
Sorry.
No worries. Okay. I don't have the sandwiches recipe, so I need to get that. I will get that in my own time in a little bit, but first, I need to increase my environment level really badly. And I'm gonna start with the Pokemon who are feeling iffy. And one of those Pokemon just so happens to be Magby. How can I help, buddy? You want it to be warmer? Magby, would you like to temporarily live here? Until I can figure something out for you. Okay, from iffy to nice. That's a significant improvement. That is significant. Felix just staring you down. Score Bunny. Score Bunny is all the way on the other side. I don't actually mind that some of the Pokemon are spread out because, I am eventually expanding the city out to those areas, so I would like to, like, better their habitats where they already are, so... where Did I put Score Bunny's habitat again? Did I put it right here? Yes, I did. I'm running out of honey. A problem I've never had in this game before, but this is my Cloud Island, so it makes sense. Hi, Cricketot. You want a darker home? I got you. I can make you one. I think. Either I can make you one, or I can... So I was thinking of making like a hut for some of them, but I really don't want to go through that limit. So I'm gonna use my Graveler and make like a little home here for Cricketot. And I'm going to unintentionally make a habitat that's usually used for other Pokemon. That's not the habitat I was trying to make.
Sophia, you're such a good conversationalist. Uh-huh.
Okay.
And?
I am lazy, so I'm going to just take some of the grass and just move it over. Because I'm just lazy like that. Bop. 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 I'm carrying too much stuff in typical Dill fashion, so I'm going to drop this real quick while I grab grass. Not touch
You're gonna
grass.
Go touch grass?
I'm not gonna grab grass. I'm not gonna touch grass. I'm gonna grab it. Well, I guess it's the same thing, but still. Okay.
I was gonna say you have to touch grass to grab it.
Yes. It's true. You're not wrong. Bop, 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 bop. Yay. Now, we're gonna go and put some vines here that are not vines, but grass. The vines are not fuzzy. Hello there, Cricketot. You're gonna move in here, and this is hopefully better for you. It's just average. That's fine. And then Score Bunny. Bunny Score. How can I help, buddy? You want food. I don't have a workbench with me. Because I need a plate. I have food that I can give. Just... I'm going to go make myself a plate. I don't need a plate. Because usually that's how I place it down. But... I guess I can just give this to Score Bunny. Hey, buddy. Yeah, just give it to him straight. I've done that before. I'm going to make a wild guess and say that Score Bunny likes spicy food. Because Score Bunny's a fire type. No, man. Oh well. I was too lazy to check the Pokedex. Chansey. They usually tell you what flavor they want, sometimes they're not fussy. There was one time that I gave Glaceon a carrot, I think, and Glaceon was not happy. And by one time, I mean that was probably just the other day. Also, I need to make green paint so I can finish Carver's Kirby, and that it doesn't have to have a gray beard. Man, so many Pokemon are not spawned in. Oh. Something just happened. I couldn't see what the notification was, but I know something just happened. Oh wait, I forgot. I need to give these to... Yeah, I'll find him. What just happened? Ah! You could only craft a lamppost? I have a bunch of stuff in my inventory that I could probably empty out. But also, I have a bunch of unorganized chests over here. Seaweed. These will be organized later. No, I don't have seaweed. Probably in, like, the beaches there might be one. Or there might be some. Okay. Where did I move Chansey? I moved Chansey here. Man, I am seriously going through the honey. I'm gonna... Oh, that's what it was. Okay. What's your comfort level? Oh, you got Vaporeon. Okay, fine. I will spawn in Chansey. It went from iffy to nice just because I gave the bed? Wow. Trap pinch, I think, is over here. Oh, hi, Duskull. Again, I really don't want to, I really don't want, I really don't want to make any huts or anything yet. Because eventually I want to make houses that go all the way up to the limit. And there's a specific pattern in how I want to place them, so I'm going to avoid prefab homes for now until I start working on another area. Right now, I'm putting a lot of my focus into where we are right now. Just sort of the grassy area. It used to be the wasteland area, but ever since it started raining, there hasn't really been as much dry grass. I think I want to move into where Score Bunny and I want to move to where Score Bunny and Cricketot are. I want to make, I want to make the city go into there, then after that I'll go to the beach, and then end it off in the, I don't want to say the Skyland area, because it's not in the sky, it's just the same grass, which is actually fitting, because that is the order that I played this game. I went to Rocky Ridges first, so, well, after the Wasteland, so it works out. Oh. The only way I can help Duskull... Duskull, the only way I'm helping you is if I put you, like, here. Hi, buddy. Did you need me for something? Okay. The only way I'm making this nicer is if I close this area off entirely. That's radish for you. Okay. Where is Duskull? Hi, buddy. What are your thoughts now? You still need it to be darker. Oh, that's your whole habitat. Okay. I guess this is only temporary. I can give Duskull a better home later. It goes all the way over here, okay. Well, I'm not going that far. I'm only gonna make this part. You... I give up, Duskull. I'm not helping you anymore. What's another Pokemon? Trapinch and Dreepy and Grubbin. Grubbin is, like, on the other side. Trapinch should be around here somewhere. Hitmonlee wants a bed. Any bed in particular? Okay. I'll try and squeeze one in. Those are houses that it shouldn't be small, I think, given the size. Yeah. Let me see. This house. Its habitat is like... Yeah, okay. Yeah, we can fit a bed in here, I think. Maybe next to Mosmox. Huh? What's up? Oh, oops. Well, you're gonna help with my honey problem. So it's very convenient that you popped up. But first, I need furniture that I can place up there. I have this table. I have this counter, then I have a furnace. I can try seeing if that's enough, but I get the feeling that Combi is going to want a bit more than that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Something happened to the electricity. What happened? I thought I put it here. Oh, I did put it here. We need more. I understand. Well, in that case, time to make a furnace. Actually, no. We can just use the one right here. There you go. Oh, I can't place a furnace in here. Well, yeah, I'm gonna have to get more stuff. want it to be brighter. I'll figure something out. These two are blocking my way to the vending machine. Also, hi there, Mysterious Star. I hope you had a very mysterious day. That is to say, I hope Odyssey went well earlier. I don't know how that correlates with being mysterious, but we won't question it. Simple. 2 reasons. Number 1, I'm in your server. 2, I saw that you were live while I was watching Apple. Oh, we're getting very close. Grubbin and Trapinch. So Grubbin's on the opposite side of the map. Trapinch should be over by the Skyland area. It was successful, even if Coinless proved to be very difficult. That's fair. I'm glad that it was at least successful. I just need food to, you know... There you go. Lol. Now, I'm just gonna eat all this salad. Bop, bop, bop. Speaking of food, I actually am getting hungry, even though I had Wendy's, like right as or right around when I started the stream. Okay. Oh, more beans. An Odyssey stream on your channel as a lot of times there, so it's nice that you finally did one. Nice. I'm glad you were able to get that out of the way. And congratulations on the 140 stream streak. You have gone through the effort to watch 140 streams in a row, and that means a lot. Hey, Trapinch. I need you, buddy. Tell me. How can I make your home better? Um... I'll make the long trek over to the... Oh wait, no. Radish is already there. Never mind, I will stay here. Let's see. This period before where, Super SMO was in your username again. Interesting. Decoration, but you don't have any. Oh. I'm on my way. The decoration may not be the greatest, but I have one. I don't know if what I have is really considered a gift, but Pokemon are satisfied with pretty much anything. That's what I've learned about this game from playing it for almost a month. Where am I going? That was a result of me getting very distracted. Oh. Grubbin is happy about the garbage can. Wow. We're almost there. No Pokemon no longer has an iffy habitat. I'm wondering if you did something with Duskull, because I don't know how Duskull's habitat improved. Ah, you know what? That's fair. You dropped it below the ground. Yep. That's fair. I guess that's another thing that I could have done. Anyways, now we're down to the average Pokemon. Well, Pokemon that have a home feeling average. We have 21 Pokemon in this category. And I need to conserve my honey, so I'm going to limit this to... Male. What Pokemon? The cow trader. What? Chansey. No, Chansey's not a cow. It's just... I'm thinking of milk. Chansey is not a cow. What could you be referring to? Where were we going? Oh, hi. What's up? That's property damage. You're gonna pay for that. The heck is Milcery? There's a Pokemon called Milcery, but that Pokemon's not in the game. Cow trade. That was the floor that we were on? You did not just call Audino the cow trader. I don't know what Milceny is, but this is Audino. You want it to be brighter. We can probably make light. I'm just wondering what that other name was that you called it. Audino doesn't fit it. Wait. Audino is based off a rabbit. You just called Audino a cow. I had to look this up. Okay. Let's see. Oh. That's no rabbit. That's the only thing that got added. I can get a bird. I can get 2 of them now. This is This one is the one for Zapdos. I already have the one for Articuno. I don't want to place these yet because I want to see where the city's going, and then I will try. But I have this one. Anyways, I did all that work, and it's a recipe that I already have. I still appreciate the help, though. Maybe tomorrow will be something I don't have. Yeah. You're barely getting any new recipes at the moment. That's fair. I've been getting a lot of new recipes. Man. check my ripples. Oh. Okay. Are there any other ones, or was this the only one you could find? One second. I need to go get a recipe. Looks like Squovid is asking about Radish. You know what, Squovid? Tell you what. You've been neglecting them? Tell you what, Squovid, they may not be there, but in spirit I will take you to Radish's island. You should check your clouds tree. You're already on. You're gonna call it a night soon. That's fair. I'm proud of you for sleeping earlier. You also have Pikachu. These are your challenges. One of them's done that I can collect. And you have the sandwiches and the pop art wall, which I don't have. Okay. Or which I already have. Alright. I need to get the mirror ball. Even though this is not my island. I just think these are fun. Your Munchlax as a doll? Munchlax. Are you looking for a legendary? Or did you just need, yeah, visit a dream island? Nope. However, while I'm here, you're very welcome. And you know what? I'm gonna get you even more new things because you deserve it. Here's some Pokemetal for you. We've got roof support. You got wall-mounted flowers. A wooden partition. I'm getting flashbacks of trying to get Minccino. Or not Minccino, Chinchino. Does Stardust have any benefit on a Cloud Island? Oh yeah, where's Squirrel Vet? Oh, here you go. So don't worry too much about items. I'm gonna get items anyway. Or at least Stardust. Oh, I guess you could, in theory. Yeah, I guess you could give Stardust to, or not... Wait, is it Stardust? Yeah, you give Stardust to Porygon Seed, so I guess it could be useful for that. I don't really know, because normally that involves visiting other islands and stuff. I need to check my own Dream Island. Currently, I'm on the hunt for Entei. Then I'll be going to this island more for Suicune. I am just missing Suicune and Entei. In terms of completing the decks. Now, I still need Pink Shellos and Orange Tatsugiri, don't get me wrong. It's just in terms of completely new entries, I'm still missing Entei and Suicune. And those are the only two I need before I can say that I have a complete Pokedex. I've never understood what this piece of sand is. Oh, okay. Okay, so these pieces of sand have seashells in it. Gotcha. I know I don't need these, it's just... Part of me just wanted an excuse to use craft around the sand. It's a dream island. I don't have to worry about it as much. I literally got to build a giant elevator on Dream Island. I'm satisfied. Okay. Apparently, this is literally the only spot, aside from your island, or your, like, out of town, that I have a reasonable inventory, space-wise. Like, everywhere else, it's just my inventory is so full. Oh, wait, no, wait. I'm still thinking about that thing you sent in Discord yesterday. Maybe you did it wrong. Did you end up like trying to reset the game after? Yeah. Where did you find that? Was it on like Reddit or something? Stretch break, you got it, friend. Wow. You haven't researched it further, though. Was in a rush. That's fair. I may investigate online before I go to a dream island. Because here's the thing. You're 100% correct. A Every time you're on a loading screen, the game is always gonna save. That's just a fact. So, with that in mind, I don't know. Because here's the thing. It was saving on that loading screen. The only way I can find that credible is it's saving, but it's not saving as you get in the Cloud Island. It's saving right before. So, that would literally be the only thing I can think of. Also, I never got the relics appraised. No. Okay. Five leaves. Breaking nose. You broke the nose. Breaking news. It is broken. Yup. I love you too, Fox. Thank you for the I love you sticker. Good night. That was weird. All that for a recipe for a fire hydrant. Wow. All right. Let's see. Um, I found a thing, but let me see. Nope. Okay. I decided to go minutes in only to find out I time travel in order to get your Pokemon. Nope. That's not happening. I'm just gonna go. Oh my goodness. Only after I applied the filter. That's fair. So I guess if you apply the filter, but it could have also just been how long I took as well. Maybe the filter should be set on those parameters before I test them out. I can always come back. Yep. If only I set this prediction to be today or something. But we got him. And I know exactly where we're putting him. Or at. I don't know. Am I putting him... You love him so much. Let me see, who's living here already? Entei, you're gonna live here. You're gonna live on the second floor. We'll need some time before we can figure out what Entei's how Entei's feeling. So I was basically what happened was I was researching ways to get the legendaries faster. And then I decided, you know what? I'm not gonna bother. I'm just gonna go. And then literally on the first go today, I get Entei. I got him. He belongs to me now. Which means that we now need merely one Pokemon. We just need Suicune. To get Suicune, I'm going to need to start using my Eevee doll. But, what's it called? We will start the hunt for Suicune tomorrow. Well, we'll see, because Apple just reached 100 followers, so I might be playing something else tomorrow. We'll see. Alrighty. That was huge. I just saw that Carver is about to relay me a message. I appreciate it. I sniped you. I have multiple streams open at the moment. You know who or what Entei is, but congrats. It's a legendary Pokemon, and it's really rare to get. Entei might be in this house. Did he already move in? Oh my goodness, he did. Hi, buddy. But thank you, June. You'll be lurking. Have fun with Cult of the Lamb. I just had to break the news because this was a big deal. But yeah. We now just need Suicune. I want to say the hunt will start tomorrow, but as I said, Apple did just reach 100 followers, so I may be playing something else instead. But hey, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. It's very comfortable. A solid nice. You want more decorations. There are so many decorations here. But you want something that I can hang up on the wall? We'll see. You can also add stuff to the picnic basket. Alright. Let's see. Oh. PNG. There you go. Suicune. Pink Shellos. Orange Tatsugiri. Those are the 3 Pokemon that I still need. 2 of those I can get with a star piece. One of them I have to get lucky. We shall see what happens. Alright. We can still get Pink Shellos in Withered Wasteland, however, literally the camera's right here. And then orange Tatsugiri can be found in Bleak Beach. Nothing in the beach either. Alright. Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa. That was a... Genuinely, I was not expecting to get Entei tonight. That caught me off guard. But that's one less thing to worry about. Now, as we move forward, we are... Get a relic appraised. I don't have any relics on me. I'll have to find one, but for the time being, oh my god, we got a legendary. Oh my god, I'm still in shock. I'm going to be in shock for the next half hour. Back to Delvania we go. I'll worry about items and stuff later. Oh. Sure. Let's see. Alrighty. Now, we have green paint, which means that we can finally finish the rest of Carver's house. Well, we don't have green paint yet, we just have lumberries. So I am going to give this to you. I just need to summon you. Hello. Oh, oops, sorry. Look at this. I did encounter you, but it was in my main island. Make me 45 balls of green paint, please. That is solely the reason I have these with me. Alright. Once we get the green paint, we can finally finish the rest of the lights for Carver's house. Then... barring no unforeseen event, I believe I can start work on the Apple House. So, the thing is, this doesn't even have to be a house, but it's probably going to be turned into a Pokemon habitat of sorts. So, the main thing to consider is, what exactly are we building? Are we building a house? Are we building a tower? Are we building something else entirely? And I think I want to keep that theme. Like, it can be a home, but it doesn't have to be like just a standard old house. Like, we can make whatever we want and turn that into a habitat for Pokemon. So, All I know is right off the bat, Chansey and Tangrowth, you're gonna have to move so that we can make space for the house. I will say, I could relocate the Pokemon Center today. Don't worry, Cheshley. I have something special planned for Tangrowth. Tangrowth is going to live in whatever the Cheshley building ends up becoming. Please add a little orchard. Also, that sounds so threatening. You think everything I say sounds threatening? What's it called? Don't worry, I don't plan on punching Tangrowth or anything like that. Where did you want me to add an orchard? I'm curious. Oh, put trees around Apple's domain. Ah. I'm sure Apple would like that. I'm mainly... The builds I'm going off of, I'm mainly going off of, what my friends want for it. But... an apple orchard does sound perfect. We can literally use Lepa berries, which are just the apples of Pokemon. So, I can just take this tree and move it over there. I also see that this is where I planted one of the longberry trees. In addition to that, I should figure out what exactly I want to make here. I think I have an idea. Okay, I have a few ideas, because, an apple orchard did actually inspire something. So, idea number 1. We create a farm for Apple. We have the apple barn with a bunch of Pokemon, and we have the orchard in front of it. Idea 2 is we maintain the building aesthetic that we've already done with the Carver House and the Clem Tower, but we just make some different kind of building. So, it doesn't have to be something huge, but something a little more modern to maintain the aesthetic of the city. Then... I'm not sure what other ideas I have, but those are the 2 ones that come to mind immediately. Now, another thing I'm thinking about... Apple's been loving Fields of Mystery lately, though. Yeah. That might be the direction I take. However, I will say, if I make a farm for Apple, I don't want Apple's house to be around here. Because, this is supposed to be a street for buildings. So... I may relocate the apple barn somewhere else. Is there any rural-y area? I can show that off in a second, but first I heard Ho-Oh. That looked funny. The most rural-y area I can show you is by what used to be Mareep's home. something like this. We could occupy a giant area and turn that into the farm, so we just take down all this area, replace it with a bunch of grass, make a bunch of places to harvest vegetables and stuff, a giant barn for the Pokemon, that way we can harvest more vegetables and stuff, and it can actually be a pretty useful place. I think that would be cute. You have me hooked on the idea, honestly. I think the biggest thing I need to figure out is, would I like to add this here, or would I like to add it somewhere else? I will say, this giant area is untouched, and we have a bunch of trees. Like, I think we could make this work. We just have to move some stuff around. I think I've made up my mind. I want this spot to be where it goes. We'll still have a road lead up to the barn, as of course we have this road that we're making here. This road is actually going to go into the more rugged terrain, so we could just have it stop by the barn in the process. So, yeah. I saw the Apple PNG light up.
My dog's hurting so bad.
Oh no.
Apparently my mom thinks it's TMJ, which I've never had before, so that's fun.
Hopefully it's not.
I really hope not, because I'm honestly in a lot of pain. I've been in pain like this since, Saturday, since the event.
Oh. Wait, what event?
But I just took a pain pill, so... And it's like, it's not my tooth like I thought it was. It's like hinging at the jaw, so... But since Cheshley is here, I'm gonna switch my screen to Canva so Cheshley can see what I'm working on if she wants to pop in the voice chat to look at it.
Oh, I need to give Cheshley access to this chat. But, convenient that you popped in because we're just about to start your build.
I'm so excited. Sorry. Like, I can't open my mouth that much, so...
It's fine. I just want to tell you what we're working on.
I'm so excited.
Based on some suggestions from Cheshley, I believe what we're making for you is a barn, like a farm.
Fascinating. I will be very interested to see it.
Basically, there's gonna be like this orchard of apple trees. There'll be like a field for various vegetables and stuff, and we'll have a giant barn for Pokemon to live in. Of course, whatever Pokemon you like. This is your build after all. And yeah, that'll be the plan.
I'm excited to see it. I'm surprised Carver's wasn't a barn, if I'm being honest.
To be fair, when I did that, that was before I started making themes and stuff. So...
Oh, did you finally get it to light up?
Oh, well, the Kirby has been able to light up, it's just I haven't had any green, paint until now.
That's amazing.
So Kirby just has a white beard. And then Clem, I got the mouth to light up. But the eyes, I have brown lights. It's just, they don't look as dark as the pixel art does.
Understandable.
So, like, if I were to put this, let's say, it would instead look like this. Which still works, it's just not as dark, and there are no darker options, so I may just stick to the hair and the mouth.
No, that makes sense.
But yeah. I hope you feel better, though.
I don't know what's wrong. What's going on with my jaw? It's like
Was it
some
hurting while you were
funky
streaming?
stupidity. Yeah, it's been hurting for the past like 3 days, but now it really hurts, and I think it's because of me talking so much. But
That's fair.
I can't like stream and not talk. I mean, I could, but that's kind of not the point.
The only thing I could tell you is that if you still wanted to get streams in, there's co-working.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to do that for the rest of next week. Let's see. Oh yeah, I gotta get my reference images up from Cheshley from earlier.
Let me... There you go. Okay. So before I actually make this build, I need to actually, connect the road at least close, and then I also need to destroy, some of the land, I think, so... We might be triggering the Metal Mario montage once I get to that, but... Let's see... I would have to move Timber's habitat again, but... we can make it work. You feel like you've officially joined the club?
It kind of does feel like that, yeah.
That's fair. Like, give you your jacket friends. You're one of the streamers. You're part of the squad. I need to rename this voice chat.
Get a name tag and everything, Chesh.
I need to rename this voice chat. It was initially called the AC Squad because, like, that was prior to the Pokopia shenanigans. But now that we're all kind of playing different games beyond just Animal Crossing, I may call it something else.
It's like the Chaos Crowd.
Lore drop. And originally the squad was just me, Apple, Carver, and Clan. But then we met a bunch of friends, or at least, Apple showed me new friends.
I can show you the world.
Like
Obviously, lots of friends.
like you and Sage.
Sage is very good for that.
Let's see. In order, I of course found... Apple found me in one of my Animal Crossing streams, and I was of course cautious.
Yeah, because I did sound very suspicious.
then I found your stream, and then I don't think it was that same stream, but a couple streams later, that's how I found Sage. Yeah, I would not have found Sage, because the very first stream you did, which is very ironic, was a really late night stream. Because I don't think you've done a single stream that late since. Then a couple streams later, that's when I found Sage. And then I found out who Cheshley was because of the design contest.
Yes.
Ooh,
I need
shit.
to actually start replaying that.
You were part of a Flip Cup team and we had matching shirts that were embroidered and everything. That would actually be really wholesome. Oh, did we know we'd all be friends? It would be wholesome if I just had like some sort of, or I or anyone else could, came up with some sort of, like, symbol of our friendship, whether it's probably not clothing, that would cost money, but maybe something virtually. A moon, a cat, and an apple, and a worm. Is that supposed to be Clem, the worm?
That's amazing, if so.
Yep, Clem. Plant I know is sage. Clem can be coming out of the apple. I know you mean the fruit, but you know what I imagined.
No, I actually don't.
That you actually spat out Clem.
I imagined an apple like a normal human being.
I also did, don't worry. Just, you know.
No, I don't know, actually.
Yeah. Clem. Cloyme.
Cloyme. Joe, what are we gonna do with this cloyme? It's crawling out of the apples. It's bad for business.
I should call Clem Cloyne next time I see them. Hi. I really worked extra hard this time, so what I made is extra special. Here you go. That means you made me more paint, and you just punched me in the chest. You gave me 45 bowls of white paint, and you just punched me into the chest again to give me green paint. Great. Just wonderful. Just wonderful.
So do you have, like, your current setup, is it like a chroma key to pan out the color, or how does that work? I just want to double check before I just do.
That's what happens when you don't pay your artist. Oh god.
Oh my
Does
goodness.
that mean that since Apple gave me a free pixel art that I'm gonna get punched in the chest?
You know, actually, that's a great, I'm so glad you said that.
So you want to kill me?
That was violent. Why did you jump straight there?
Because I feel like that'd be very painful knowing my asthma.
You have asthma? Dude,
Yeah.
what part of you is not falling apart, you poor thing?
Apple, I give you permission. Oh no.
I don't like this.
Same.
It looks like a ditto.
what looks like a ditto?
The star I had on here, it doesn't look right. It looked
Wait.
ditto-y in a not ditto way.
Oh, yeah, I see what you mean. That does.
It is
That
not.
does look that way.
Like, this one looks better. Might use that one. We'll see. I'll keep it alone.
Anyways, I don't know if you'll punch me in the chest, but maybe somewhere else. I mean, either way,
I was like, that's the only safe area. What are you talking about?
I don't know.
Would you like me to impale you? That's what it sounds like.
It's not that I would like you to, it's more, it feels like you want to from all the times you want to beat me up.
It's more because I want you to not have self-doubt, and we're going to work on that.
But here's the problem. By wanting to beat me up, that's only going to feed the self-doubt and make me think, hey, I deserve to get beaten up. Like, that's just gonna happen each time.
Well, every time we say you're wonderful and amazing and stunning and, like, amazing, you don't believe that either, so what am I supposed to do?
Be patient with the doubt.
Yes. Wait, what?
I don't know. We'll figure something out. It's a
Yeah.
lose-lose. So much for
I don't
win-win.
know. It is a lose-lose situation.
You cannot fix me. Well, you
Also-
could, but it depends.
I still need an. I can fix. Meet every man I try to date that is emotionally unavailable. Actually, at least me in my adolescence. Now I'm like, I don't give a rat's patootie. Get away from me.
To be honest, I've never been in a relationship and don't know if I ever want to.
I feel like honestly it would be good for you because you could have like if it was more. It have to be more like a friendship though.
Yeah.
Like if it wasn't like a friendship, I think it would not be good for you. But that's
Yeah. Because here's the thing. I'm very loving, but that's platonic.
yeah.
Although from what I've heard, platonic relationships are actually a thing.
They are.
Have I ever seen it? No. But,
You've only
But I've heard of it.
pretty much lived in one area for a very long time, though, also, so.
yes, I've only ever had friends. Now, I've had crushes before, but that was 3 years ago.
Didn't you say that was in high school?
Yes. It went
Yeah,
terribly.
So, as it does, it always goes terribly in high school. It's like, hey, guess what? Everything's going to suck, and you're like, huh?
Literally.
Tell me I'm wrong. I'm waiting for it.
You're not. On a
Exactly.
related note, your partner made you a no cheese soup. Ooh. Enjoy.
Ooh, that sounds good.
I should go get my cheese fries.
You should. I can keep the people entertained.
Okay. Okay.
I'm totally good at that.
No, I trust you. It's just your poor jaw.
It's fine.
Okay.
I'd rather you have sustenance than... I took pain pills. It'll be fine.
Okay. If you insist.
I do insist, actually.
I had my Frosty and I had my burger and I'm still hungry. Oh well.
I want ice cream.
I had ice cream earlier, so I'm not jealous.
I am jealous because my mom went to Chick-fil-A, got a
What?
sandwich, and did not give me a replacement ice cream.
Wow.
Even though I technically bought it without her knowing the first time. But, you know, it's
Wow.
the thought that counts.
Also, dang it, Apple, every time I say wow, I keep thinking of your sub-alert.
Wow.
I remember when I saw that for the first time, it scared the crap out of Luke, I think.
It still scares the crap out of me. Like, I mean, as it should. I wanted it noticeable so I could be like, great, I know it's there. And now I'm like, yeah, I definitely know it's there.
I mean, it's fitting for the kind of thing it is. It is someone paying monetarily, but imagine if someone gifted individual, like 10 individual gifted subs, and you just had to hear that 10 times in a row.
That'd be kind of awful.
Yeah.
Okay.
Chansey, why are you staring at Ho-Oh's, I don't want to know. You're looking away now, so I'm happy. Anyways, sustenance.
Indeed.
Yes, that is exactly what it was, Cheshly. I've never heard that before, and I am now using that outside of this stream. Back the soup. You came in just to say that. Okay, I'll be back.
I'll be here.
I shall dance to whatever this is first before I go. No,
Oh wait, I feel like I should mute you and just get jump surprised by the stream then, so I can listen to music as well.
It's up to you. Oh, there's different arrangements. I didn't know that.
Wait, really?
So, okay. I guess if you have a certain CD, there may be 2 variations of its theme that you can put. That's interesting. Wait, now I'm curious about something. Dang it, I keep saying I'm gonna step away.
You know what? Music is one of life's greatest pleasures, so I'm not gonna stop you there.
Yes.
Which is a very bad influence, but that's a different problem.
Hey, it's Cheshly Berries. We've got Pewter City, Road to Cerulean, Game Corner. Music literally helps me function.
Actually, very much understand that.
Okay. All of my CDs. Game Corner. I keep removing the CD on accident. No! Oh! That's kind of dope, but let me pick something else, maybe.
The way I can't hear anything yet, I'm just like floating.
I'm just going through different CDs to figure out which one I want to leave on.
You already know my vote, so I don't have to tell you anything. Let's see, I want to see, maybe...
Oh, you want Driftveil. I don't have Driftveil on the Cloud Island.
Sad.
I wish I did, though. Okay. Although last time I left Driftveil City on a BRB, part of my pod got muted.
Oh, that's fair.
So we're just gonna stick to the game corner.
There you go.
Well, have fun.
Will do.
And remember, gift Apple subs.
Why do I feel like I heard something, but I didn't hear something?
Don't worry about it.
I just realized you can't even see what I'm doing. Which is kind of unfortunate, actually. But it is what it is. I am just making crafty stuff as per usual. Does anyone have any, like... I don't know who's active. Whoever is active and not just lurking. If you want to lurk, continue your lurk. I will not disturb you through your lurk. But I want to know what hobbies does everyone have, because I feel like I need a new hobby. I wanna find a new hobby. And I enjoy my hobbies, but I feel like I don't got nothing going on, you know? Is that what I'm doing? You can't see what I'm doing, but I've been trying to find, like, a glow for this, and I don't think it's doing what I want, so that it's kind of booty, which is fine. I will figure it out. I always do. I think what I should do is this. The darker. Y'all can't see, but trust the process. I'm doing really good. Does not look better. What does look better, but like you can't tell that it looks better. Does that make sense? Do a really obnoxious color because I can't see. I'm blind. Okay, we're gonna make it one more. We're gonna make the stroke weight like 2 because I still can't see it, and I have my glasses on, so it's not just me. Okay. Yeah, no, I can't see it. The way I keep thinking of Stray Kids songs every time I just hum, just existing, and I just hear a note I make, and I'm like, well, that sounds like, okay. Nope. Band. Oh, wait, that was the wrong one. I did not like that. Can I see? Hello? Okay, there we go. I can finally see it a little bit. Let's see. I need I kind of like that. You can't see what I'm doing, but trust the process. It's looking good no matter what. I'm like trying to figure out. I think I want something is poking me. It's my oopsies. It's my what is that card called? The what is it called? The thing that's the way I can't remember words. The way my brain was like action replay, which is incorrect. Some ASMR for you. Spicy water ASMR. We're on our 3rd can today. I'm doing so good in terms of water. I'm very proud of myself. I don't think I've drank this much water in days. Which we will not talk about. Let's see. I'm thinking of a color. Well, I think it needs to be darker. We're gonna make it darker. So with that. Oh no. Oh no! Clear! The condensation! Oh my goodness gracious. I did not mean to do that. Hello? Okay, there we go. We are back in business. I clicked the wrong button. It's fine. Wait, what about this one? No. This? also know. I hear a noise from outside, and I don't know what that is. Kind of sounds like an owl. Anyways. Oh, shoot. Hold on. There we go. We're back to normal. Alright, let's figure this... I'm gonna figure this stroke out. Or I will have a stroke. Hopefully not that one, but... We're questioning my existence right now. On a spiritual plane. Let's see. I don't know if I like this. Spoiler, I don't like it. Let's try this again. Or ignore. Let's do this again. Alright, this one. Escumi. This one, and we're gonna... I think we're gonna do that. Yeah, like right there. I still don't like it. I'm not that surprised. Oh my god. You scared the bejesus out of me, Chris. My lord. Okay, I'm a flu on my water. Okay, let's see. Beep boop 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 boop. Whoa. Okay, now we just need to make it less. Like right there. Right. Okay, I feel like I'm going crazy. There's like, does anyone ever see like a speck on their screen? They're like, is that my screen? Or is it just me? Because it could be both. Let's look at a shape and do a shapey shape. Oh no, I'm not crazy. Good. At least, not this time. Okay, let's take this color. We're gonna change colors up. Because apparently, it's wrong. I don't know why. As soon as I said that, it was like, wrong, pura lever. Wrong lever. Okay, I'm gonna move all my layers back. And everything looks better. And I like it better. Yay. Okay. Now we do the fun part. Let's see. I could have been playing Words with Friends. Oh my goodness. That is so disappointing. Well, I'm already in the zone, so sorry guys. In flow state. Oh my god, Christopher, stop scaring the actual jinkies out of me. Lord. Let's see. What's a pole? Ooh, I'm gonna win a pole. Oh my god, no. That was a terrible... I made a fine choice, but I almost said a bad choice. Whoa. Sorry, my brain, like, just instantly went there. Whoa.
That's what I came back to.
Yep. Me singing.
Yeah. What was I gonna say? There's something cute I noticed when I went to grab apple juice. The container says, drink your apple a day.
Oh, cute.
I need to send that to you.
Love it.
The singing was perfect because we had a song in the background anyway.
Oh, I I forgot about the song. I stopped listening to it because I was like, oh, I hear myself talking and I was supposed to be talking, and so I was like, this isn't gonna work if I keep talking. So I muted myself.
But yes, I am drinking my apple a day.
How do you?
I appreciate you.
I appreciate you.
And that's not just out of nowhere, I'm just saying it for keeping the chat entertained.
Keeping the what?
Keeping the chat entertained.
Oh. So you don't appreciate me is what I'm hearing.
What?
I was joking. I was joking, please. Oh,
You're very entertaining,
genuine-
you're awesome.
the genuine shock in your voice scared me. Like, it was, the way it was like, it was giving like, please don't hurt me.
Wait, what?
Like the tone in your voice, like, sir, I'm sorry, I won't do it again.
Did I sound that horrifying?
You jumped very much at the point where I was like, you know, I will apologize. Because I was in the wrong.
I'm very confused at how I was scary, but I don't know. I'm just saying that you're fun.
Good. I'm glad.
Apple singing is fun. Actually, wait. I don't wanna spoil what I'm seeing in the screen share.
Oh, I don't care.
But I'm now noticing exactly what that is.
What?
I remember this exact thing from her overlay, what you're putting in right there.
Oh, it's because I'm looking at her overlay.
Yeah. Well, yeah, of course. I would expect nothing less. Now for my sibling job. You are returned. Perfect. I just got back with grub.
Perfect timing, Cheshley.
Normally I send these just to Apple, but since Cheshley's here, I will send it to the group.
Oh no, what are you doing?
Oh,
the food.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't have to be scared.
Why would you be scared of my food?
I don't know. You've gotten me on edge.
I'm actually. I think that's where some of my self-doubt comes from as well. That I keep having my friends on edge because I'm so kind. It's like the reverse psychology of, am I supposed to be meaner?
Yeah, you know what? You are supposed to be meaner.
No.
See, Cheshley agrees with me.
Don't tell me you've never heard of cheese fries, Cheshley. You have them, but never thought to make them at home. Well, this isn't from home. I got these at Wendy's. Yeah, I'm unhealthy. I'll improve someday, but for now, don't follow my example.
Do as I say, not as I do.
Precisely. At least I know how to scare Apple now.
That should have been an easy one.
I just gotta raise my voice. That's a perfect amount for Cheshley Burns things to use.
Correct, Amundo.
I spent like maybe 20 to 30 minutes on Cheshley Plays.
Love it.
What things will Chesley burn today? Me.
That's a good question. She can't burn soup, so... I mean, I guess she could. I'm not stopping her, but...
Watch you? You will burn this soup so bad. You know, you don't have to just burn things physically. You could also roast a friend.
That's a good point.
See, that's why your partner does all the cooking. You'll roast you. Oh. That would have been funny if actually I don't know if instead of what we did yesterday, the April Fools for me was I had to start being mean to everybody.
I feel like that would be hard for you. I don't know.
That would be very hard. I don't want to hurt friends. You guys are precious to me.
I don't know what my parents are talking about. My dad's reaction's really silly.
Yeah, I believe it because mine.
You hear
my
my dad
parents
more often.
are the exact same way, and also yeah, that too. You literally.
So you hear my dad so often, it's not even funny at this point.
No, I heard the first time. But what's it called? Oh no, I lost my train of thought.
Oh, I hope we can find it.
Oh please. I found it, then lost it again. Okay. I believe it because my parents are very similar. You literally heard my dad, like, act like a bird the other day.
Oh, actually, I couldn't hear that.
You said, was that like, I told you you have 3 guesses to figure out what that sound was.
Oh, that's right, yep.
It was that. I'm sure your dad is just as goofy as mine.
Yeah, but is he, like, is your dad the type, like mine, where he won't be goofy in front of your friends, so your friends are like, I thought you said your dad was cool, and you're like, he is, but he's just lying right now to everyone. Because my dad will do that, where he's not funny in front of people unless he gets comfortable. I'm like...
Okay.
Dad.
My dad does have a change in impression in front of new people. Like if it's like a friend I'm bringing over or something. He doesn't get serious. He just goes from being his normal self to, I don't want to say people pleasing, but like he changes his voice a bit. He's like, hi, and talks like that to people.
That's the exact opposite of my dad.
And yeah. Like, I don't know. He's very different. Like, see, here's the thing. My dad's like that. My mom doesn't really change much. She's just herself, and that's fine. That proves that you can just be yourself. It's fine. Well, maybe not all aspects, but still. My dad's a character. Another one is his sneeze changes every single time.
That I believe.
Like, it'll be normal sometimes. Other times he'll exaggerate it. But every day is a new sneeze.
Oh, my dad has the same sneeze every single time. You've heard it.
Mm-hmm. But now I can't unhear his swear during the whoosh.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. He's so funny.
Mm-hmm. You said your dad was your best friend earlier. That was wholesome.
He is though. Like, even if he doesn't want to admit it, he really is.
Your dad is older than mine, right?
Oh, easily.
Mm-hmm. Because I told you how old mine is. Oh, I was supposed to
Now,
send
whether I
another.
remember that fact is the kicker.
Oh, you don't remember?
I remember he's younger than my dad.
My dad is turning 58 in what's today, the 2nd? My dad turns 58 in 8 days.
Oh yeah, that's we were. Is there clouds in the sky tonight, Dad? The way we talk of him and he appears.
You who has a rough relationship with every family member. I don't want to say I have a rough relationship, but like I understand you because I kinda don't really have much love, like family love. I've never really grown up having that. So like I understand on that aspect, as I've only ever really felt like love and affection and feelings like that around friends. But there have been some unfortunate things that have happened. But I've really felt like my friends are more like family to me. So I understand completely.
There's a dog underneath my leg. Which one?
That family is your favorite show.
Did you just post the drink and apple day?
Yes, I did. And
Okay.
the only reason I sent it to the group is because I know that Cheshley loves Martinelli's.
Still need to go buy one. Forgot about it.
Cheese fries has been consumed. Have been consumed. I literally got Martinelli's just for Cheshley. Because whenever a friend is not feeling well, I will find ways to help morally. Also, I blame Clem for making me, like, almost exclusively talk in Boo now.
That's the Clem effect.
Yes, the Clefect.
The Clefect. It's sounding like the click.
Claws and Clefect. Well, clause is already a word. There's the clause you use in, like, sentence clause, or exclusivity clause, and then there's Santa Claus. Clemfurry. What? I probably mispronounced that, but...
Wait, Clemfoolery. That's what I got
Clemfoolery.
from that. Because we do have a lot of Clemfoolery.
Because when I pronounced that, that sounded like... Yeah.
I don't know, but I trust
Like,
you.
you don't know how to... Oh, Clemfairy. There you go. You spelt it like...
Clemfairy.
You spelt it as Clemfurry. Clemfairy. Like that. No. You're
No,
silly.
no. Silly. Also, Cheshley, can you tell me what color, or how your, what's it called? Your background thing, how it works with, what's it called?
Hey, mom and dad.
How your, what's it called? It's your favorite siblings. Come on, Cheshley. Didn't you want younger siblings you actually like? That's us.
Whoa.
See,
That reminds
what
me.
color?
No, go ahead.
What color do you have as your background? Like, is it a transparent background or is it, what's it called? Like a color chroma? I asked it before and I didn't get a thing, and I just want to know what it is. I just want to know, Chashley. But anyways, continue.
I just had a funny idea. I'm going to add a new thing to my live scene. There it is.
Cute. And also perfect. Just means I gotta make Cheshley a little pixel person. A pixel person.
Pixel Chesh. Hi Jumpluff, what's up? I'm in the middle of putting Cheshley into the clown car.
You know, priorities.
Priorities. That's what it is. It's a Koopa clown car from Mario, just painted to be Dill themed. Okay. I will also shrink Apple. There you go. Perfect.
Cute. Love it. I'm not lonely. I have Cheshley here now.
Yeah.
Someone to mooch off, I can mooch off Cheshley's warmth when I'm cold.
Cheshley's warmth and affection.
Yes, indeed. Oh, so the background's like a moving background? Okay, okay.
The okay mom and dad is sending me.
Hey, you know what? If you're not gonna listen to us, we're gonna make you listen to us. That sounds very parental, but it's with love.
Hashtag we love Cheshley. Hi, Altaria. Uh-oh. I'm gonna make you cry again. No.
You can cry if you want, but this is a safe zone.
Exactly.
So if you want to, you can, but smiles are recommended.
Exactly.
For your health and well-being. It's like an apple a day. You gotta smile a day. It's the rule.
And Clem, you are what Azur says on the left. You are a gem. Oh, I got Stardust for that. Wow. How about another round of hide and seek? No.
Do you want the moving one, Cheshire, or do you want the static one? Because I can do either. I'm still pasting all my bars everywhere, so I'm not too worried. Now I see why that person, whoever made your other background, they just started throwing stars around, and I kind of get it. But I'd rather do things right. It's going right. That's just the kind of person I am. If I don't make it right, then I'm not doing it at all.
Ah.
Otherwise, what's the point? I don't do
Yeah.
half-butted things. Not nice. Oopsie, daisy. What did I do? There we go. Oh.
Static is okay. A-okay. Make sure I
Static is okay?
read it
Okay.
correctly. Okay. Let's
We'll make it so
see.
you can have either one. That way you can... Yeah, options. What do we think about this so far? I'm gonna move all these stars to a different layer so I can keep them, but not here, so you can see what I'm working with. Like... okay. What do we think of this so far? I gotta make you like a text box. But I'm thinking about using your moving one for the text box if I'm being honest. I gotta go look at a VOD and see what you got. That was not a very nice computer. There we go. Ika. Thank you. There we go. Because I'm trying to think. I'm thinking for your text we do some kind of little floating thing. So that you can do all the rooms, like you can move it wherever you want, whenever you want. Yeah, and you can still have your background moving. Let's see. I think I have an idea. Hold on. Oh no, an idea. It's a scary thing to have indeed.
Oh yeah. I've made that typo before.
Did I do that? Or did you do that?
On the top left, there's an extra E at the end.
Oh. Oh my goodness. Thank you. It's my dyslexia.
You're very
Thank you
welcome,
for-
but you have Chesley to thank for that.
Yeah, thank you, Chesley. I'm so sorry also. I don't like the placement of that. Where was it before? Okay, thank you so much. As you can tell, my dyslexia didn't even let me look at that.
It's a made-up name.
Aren't all names kind of made up names in a way?
I mean, I guess A-Dylite is, and I guess the sour apple, but I think I'm most curious to know, how did you come up with the name Chesley? Oh. I've never
Oh, I
heard of
love
that, but that's awesome.
That's so cool. One of my apps that like right now they're doing kind of like a whole Alice in Wonderland theme, so I kind of love that.
Really like Alice in Wonderland. Now that I've heard of. Well, not you liking Alice in Wonderland when you were little, but I have heard of Alice in Wonderland. Road to Bill. That's a song I got just now. The purpley pinky cat in the Disney version.
People are so creative. You guys never cease to like amaze me.
I'm not like my island here is called Dillavania. I have no creativity whatsoever when it comes to names.
Hey, I mean, still, like, you at least have your little blue cat guy sometimes, and I think that's creative.
Yeah, I just wish I was more creative with names.
That's fair. But hey, everyone's got
I'm
strong
willing
suits
to admit
somewhere.
I am creative. There are things that I've been able to make that I'm proud of, but
Hey, I mean, look at the thing you just came up with, for April Fools. My brain was like lagging there. Sorry.
yeah, was that creative though?
I think so. Look, it's me.
It's you. Huh? Oh,
An apple.
the
I
owl.
put in.
I wasn't looking.
So I think.
Apple.
Hi.
Oh. Yeah, Pave as well, sure.
Thank you.
You're very welcome.
Scratched an itch I needed.
Every time you name a town is called Pluto. It's what you named your
Oh,
GameCube
that's
Animal
fun.
Crossing Village, and you've named everything that ever since.
Oh, so wait, your Animal Crossing town's called that? Like the one you just found?
There are a couple of different Plutos I'm thinking of. I'm obviously the first one that obviously comes to mind is Pluto the dog, and then there's also Pluto the planet.
I'm just really dissatisfied that they just up and decided Pluto is not a planet anymore. I will die on the Pluto is a planet hill. Sad. See, yeah, Cheshire, you get it. It's a planet.
We call it a planet here.
Swooshy swoosh though.
Also, I definitely recognize that cat now that I'm looking at it. Kind of reminds me of Pink Purple Garfield.
I like this. So what I'm gonna do?
Charfield.
Charfield. Alright, so what I think I'm gonna do is I'm actually technically going to remove these. I'm gonna make a duplicate of this whole thing. Let me do that first. And then that. And then we're gonna make this transparent. Maybe. Hello?
Loa being named by a 12-year-old girl for the so hardcore. That's lore I've never heard of. I have very boring lore in comparison. There was one other thing I used to call places prior to Dillavania, but it's not that special. It was just called Dill City. Even though Animal Crossing, the only city Animal Crossing was city folk. You got a lot of random facts living in your head. Yes, you live in the facts. What is the most creative thing what's the most creative thing I've ever done that involves, like, something completely made up?
Still think your channel point redemptions are very creative.
Like, yeah.
Because, like, I mean, I have me talking in an accent. That's all I got.
My only written example is the like made up story for my 18th birthday stream in 2023. I still have the script that I sent out to all of my friends at the time because it was
That's so
voice
cute.
acted. Hello there, Smeargle. You look as if you're painting the house in your sleep. Hello there, Smeargle. I would like you to paint the rest of Carver. Random question. If you could paint your car any color, what would it be? Anyone.
Green. Like, there's a certain Subaru that is, like, a perfect, like, matcha green. That.
Is it like Sprigatito green or something different?
It's like matcha, so it's, like, a very subdued green. Like,
I say that because Sprigatito's really like matcha.
Sprigatito's a little brighter than matcha, but very close indeed.
Because in the anime, it said that they like matcha tea.
Oh.
It's finally happened. Carver is now completely green. And glowing. Yellow, like nice yellow though. That's fair. And then another random question. Has your favorite color always been the same since you were little, or has it like changed over time?
Has changed over time because it used to be pink, and then I got so tired of seeing pink everywhere that it became purple, and then it kind of evolved from there to green because I liked the freshness.
So
of it,
basically, what you're saying is you evolved from Cheshly to Sage.
basically.
I see. Cheshly evolves into Sage. Good lore. Even though that doesn't make sense. Well, the colors changing makes sense. Just the evolution example. You had a purple wall in your childhood bedroom.
I was gonna say I've never had colored walls. That is the one thing I've never had.
But you've always viewed purple and yellow as tied for your favorite. Purple and yellow. I feel like there are a couple things I know that are purple and yellow that I'm not thinking of immediately. Complementary colors. Yeah. first thing I see when I search purple and yellow is a basketball team.
Oh yeah, isn't it?
The Los Angeles Lakers.
Yep.
But I also see a purple and yellow rainbow. But also, purple and yellow kind of reminds me of a circus. Like when they're put together.
Fair.
Though I think that goes for anything in yellow, I feel like. Oh no! Wait a minute. I scrolled deeper and, oh, okay, good. That's purple and green. Okay. I saw this, like, Microsoft Paint Barney that looked like, that had a yellow chest. But Barney's chest is actually green. So, Cheshley's favorite colors are not Barney. Just part of Barney. The majority of Barney. 2/3 of Barney. Well, I was gonna say, blue has always been my favorite color. However, blue was, however, purple was, what's it called? Purple was the color. What was the color of the shirt that my me wore when I was little?
Oh really?
Before it became black. Now the funny thing is, everybody thought I looked just like my like before I did a face reveal. A lot of people thought that I just looked like my me. So they thought I had glasses. No, I just like the glasses. How emo? I could literally make. Wait, does this? Okay, good. We're gonna make this right now. I'm gonna make exactly what my me looked like when I was little. And by the way, it's not very different.
Where there's an outside. My mom is yelling. She needs to chill out.
Your mom is yelling?
And she's just talking very passionately about things that she doesn't need to be.
There. That was little me. Except I think the eyebrows were purple. Or not purple. What?
Cute.
The eyebrows were a brighter brown. I did not have purple eyebrows. There you go.
We wouldn't judge you even if you did.
Why not? I've never dyed my hair in my life.
It's very fun. It's addicting.
Now, my mom has, but the only reason is because she has gray hairs and she wants to get rid of them. She wants to look as young as possible, and I'm willing to admit, if you saw my mom, you would not think she's 57.
Funny because you were like, your dad's 58. I was like, my dad was born in 58 or 90. Yeah, no, 58.
So 10 years older than mine.
Yep.
Because mine was born in 68. Wait, that's actually very funny.
That is very funny.
Because what's it called? My dad being born in 68 is turning 58 this year. Your dad born in 58 is turning 68 this year.
That is really funny. That's a good way to help me remember his birthday. Like, I know his birthday, it's the date that throws me off.
What month?
June.
Oh, okay, never mind. If it was April, it was like, hey, same month as my dad. So many. Don't question the bald knees. Uh, so many June birthdays. So many Geminis.
Alright, Cheshley, I think I fixed it. This way you can have your background. And then I can make you a separate thing for your chat. And then you can move your chat wherever you so desire for that day. Let me know what you think. I made it completely transparent. Let me know if I need to do the chroma.
Let her meow. Meow. What? Hi, Growlithe. See, apple's the sweetest.
Oh, good. I'm glad you like.
Yes, more like sweet apple. It's like, I think the only thing that's a little sour is apple wanting to beat me up. Other than that, apple's really sweet. Not pineapple. So pineapple. Done. Okay, I need to figure out what my plan is here. Should I have Apple's barn be all the way on this layer, or should I dig all of this again? Now, the thing is, I don't want this entire area to be like flat terrain. I'm not trying to make this a Minecraft super flat, but there are some things that will be easier if I flatten out. Well, easier to make. What is this? Oh, I need to go place this somewhere. We're going on an adventure. In your favorite apple ship.
Oh my god. What is it? Toffee Toki has a apple cart, like, emote, and it's really cute.
Hmm?
I just had to throw that in there. It was very cute.
Are you a little Einstein, Cheshley? Your sister used to watch that before school? I don't know if I really watched it that much. I did a couple times, but what were my school shows when I was little? That's a good question. Phineas and Ferb was one of them. I think probably Mickey Mouse. Let's be honest, Mickey Mouse Clubhouse probably.
Oh, that makes sense.
Pokemon, but the original Pokemon, like from the 90s. Shows I watched when I was little. Specifically school age. Because it's hard to think of, because a lot of the times my mornings were actually playing games. Because,
Really?
yes, I used to play a lot of games on my Wii U, I think, when I was little. And also my 3DS, of course. But man, I was obsessed with New Leaf as a kid.
Really?
Yeah, I remember in 4th grade, I was just so excited to play New Leaf that I had such a hard time actually being in class. Or,
Oh.
it's like, man, I really want to get home and play New Leaf. That was 9-year-old
Yeah,
me.
that was like your only thought.
That was 9-year-old me back then. Good times. God, 4th grade was 12 years ago.
12 years ago.
12 years ago.
Alright, there's your chat, Chesley. Oh wait, I need to make it colored, don't I? My bad, hold up.
Used to watch Jirachi Wishmaker, on absolute repeat. You know, that's fair. Jirachi is a very special Pokemon for you. And I think it's awesome that you have a Jirachi tattoo.
You do? That's so cool.
You know, I still need to watch that movie.
I remember watching that movie. It's been a long time though. I need to watch it again.
It's kind of huge. Oh my goodness. That's perfect because it shows just how much you love Jirachi. Mariachi. And a Cubone. Ooh. Jirachi and Cubone. The Wishmaker and the Pokemon who wears the skull of its deceased mother. You're very cool.
Alright, Chesley, I got you some options. If you want a solid color one, I can also do that.
Your 2 forms. Your 2 forms are Cheshly and Plays. And things. That's 3.
But hopefully that helps, Chesley.
Cheshly.
Let me know if you want me to change anything, and then... Until then, I want to go get ice cream. Like... But I'm afraid there's this ice cream in the freezer, and I'm like... I'm afraid. It looked like it was separating, and I was like, that doesn't look like it's good anymore.
Or no.
Perfect. Glad to be of assistance. Now I can go back to my gaming.
Wait. Oh, this is... Now I understand why Grubbin spawned here. Now it's tree-shaded tall grass. That's why Makuhita wasn't appearing. Okay. I should spawn Tangrowth for Cheshly. Then you can give it a hug. Also, the irony of us being called Mom and Dad earlier is that we are both younger than Cheshly.
I was gonna say, yeah. My game is struggling. It's like literally.
Mom and Dad isn't an age. It's a vibe. Ah.
True.
That is fair. Oh, I see. Apple has more of a sibling. Like, seriously, like of all of the virtual siblings I have, Apple is probably the most older sister-like that I've met up to this point, because a combination of things. One, the fact that I send food, but also the encouragement when it comes to getting rid of self-doubt. So we're giving the vibe. Yeah, we were like, oh, no, no, not dumb, silly.
Hey, it's like one of those things I have to work on myself.
You're just the
So
weird aunt Uncle Chesh.
yeah, when I saw that video, like your reel of it, I about passed out. That was funny. Hopefully my game will work better.
Chesh
Go
is
get ice cream
funny.
anyways.
Yay.
What time is it? Oh, McDonald's ice cream shut down.
McDonald's ice cream.
Yeah, their machine, they close it down early.
Oh.
They're always liars. They're like, sorry, our machine's broken.
Yeah.
And people have even commented.
Oh yeah,
like,
it's like a
on,
meme
like-
now.
Yeah, I'm like, you guys are lying. Why do you lie?
The only thing Cheshly fails at is getting banned. You get a personal Apple stream? Oh yeah, the personal Apple Mistwea.
Yeah. I don't know what's wrong with my computer. Hold on, I think I need to reopen and close it or something.
Cheshly bans things. Are you gonna ban all of us?
Restart my computer.
That
I think that's
part of that does sound like a very Cheshly thing. Cheshly would be like, "Hey, if you gift me subs, I will ban you." You just want to experience the ban. Not,
hey, that's what you get for your birthday.
not the Pikachu
Not on your
one.
birthday, of course, though.
On your birthday. Happy birthday. Get banned, nerd.
Hey, she wants a ban, we'll give her a ban. Although it will be revoked pretty much instantly. Although, I'd have to see how long it takes to...
The only
Like, for-
place I'd be
if it takes
comfortable
a-
with it is my bot's channel. Get fucked, loser. Get banned, nerd. Get Cheshlied, nerd. What does it mean to get Cheshlied?
We're gonna see if this is still working slow. If it is, I'm going to just shut down my computer and restart it. It's still slow. What are you doing? Why are you like this?
Ah!
Hey, we're gonna shut my computer down and restart it.
Originally, Apple was gonna have a building around here, but there isn't that much space for an Apple building because of the giant Clem face.
Yeah, I was gonna say, make me a beach house, and then,
I
Clem's
mean-
a little large and in charge.
I can still make you a beach house.
I mean,
Like, I'm still
I don't
making
wanna
the barn, but I would make you a beach house.
what if you made Cheshly the barn? Sorry, Cheshly, you can't get banned. You get barned.
Get barned, nerd.
I'm sorry, that's the most clever thing I've thought of.
You
I
know,
had to.
we could make you the beach house and Cheshly the barn.
Get barned, loser.
Cheshly barns things.
You know, it actually very ironically works. Yeah, dyslexia does strike again.
The only reason we had come up with barn is because Cheshly wanted me to make an apple orchard for you.
I just think that's so cute. I do love that. I just also think it's funny at the same time. Okay, let's see.
Hmm.
Remind me in 3 days, because I'm not going to be reminded in 3 days.
Is that what you want, though, Cheshley? Before I go through with that? You're just here for vibes? Ah. As long as you have your fuzzy boy. Because I did have other ideas for Cheshley, but I could pick the barn. And I could always make more than one thing. We have, like, literally, look. I know that I made 2 giant builds, but look at this map right here. I merely made those builds on this area right here. We still have this whole thing. For some reason, and I don't understand why, I wanted to make the Cheshley department store.
Oh my god, that sounds amazing.
And there's 2 directions I could go with that. I can either pick the Pokemon department store or TNT Emporium.
Ooh.
Can it be full of trinkets?
It should be
Sure.
full of trinkets.
Now, I want the Cheshley department store to be in the most Cheshley biome I can think of, and it's not here. I have to fly to that biome. The moon. There is no moon biome. However, if I really wanted to, I could just... I could put
Make
your
it
build
floating.
in the sky.
Tonight, we steer the moon.
So the most Cheshley environment I can think of is, for lack of a better term, the Skyland environment. This one with the pink grass and the, and like the slightly tinted grass. I want to make it here. And it's not far from the other 2 builds. Apple wants a beach house. I got you. But see, this is why I waited for Apple. Or I wanted to. Because sometimes I don't know if Wens want the things that I make.
See, I mean, all the Pokemon I like are pretty much blue. That's the only reason I'm like, beach house.
Name some blue Pokemon aside from Dratini and Riolu. And Dragonair. And Lucario.
Well, I like Mew because Mew kind of looks like a pink seashell. A seashell. A seashell.
Mew will take a bit. But I got you.
And then what's another one? Here, let me look at my Pokemon team.
Pokemon.
My Pokemon team. Hold on. show
Pokemon,
y'all
gotta
all my
catch
phone.
'em all.
What is this? Phone mirroring?
Gotta
Yeah, there we
catch
go.
Clurm all.
Oh wait, hold on. I gotta do my sleep bit. Hold on.
Starts googling purple Pokemon. Miss Magius.
Not a switching over a little bit.
Venonat. Ooh. You're in luck. Venonat is in this game. The real question is, what is Venonat's habitat? Well, I know what it is, it's just I need a reminder of what it looks like. Yep, the illuminated tall grass. That's easy. I just need a mushroom lamp. I know, ew, mushrooms. Well, I don't have a vendetta against mushrooms, that's Apple, but...
Mushrooms are cute when they're like, you know, decorative furniture. I don't mind that.
The only reason I say ew mushrooms is because I know Apple doesn't like apple or mushrooms.
Apple doesn't like apples?
Yeah, Apple doesn't like apples.
I was gonna say, that sounds like sacrilege.
Can you imagine the apple that doesn't like apples?
That'd be just depressing.
That's like saying Clem doesn't like oranges.
That is like that, actually, yes. Okay, finally we're back to normal, what's it called? Speed. Okay. Let me...
Little sour apple, little sour banana.
That's level 3. I think I'm gonna do this one. With this game, I love this game, but like, I have to try not to collect so many Pokemon because it drives me crazy because I run out of space. Like, I pretty much spent all my money on extra backpack size.
Oh, is that Pokemon Sleep?
Yeah, this Pokemon Sleep.
I still don't have
This is
Pokemon
probably-
Sleep.
I was gonna say, this is the only Pokemon app I use religiously. Like, I've used it for over a year straight.
That will be Pokopia. At some point. You wish there were more haunted looking things in Pokopia? Ghastly Haunter and Gengar.
Oh, Gengar's a good one.
That's fair.
Oh, I do want Mimikyu. I forgot about Mimikyu. Mimikyu looks like sand.
I have so many ideas for Cheshire that I just want to make all of them. There's
I love my
There's
shiny
now
Riolu.
three things. There's the Cheshire Barn, which Apple came up with, the Cheshire Department Store, and the Cheshire Haunted House.
Yeah, I wish there were more haunted looking things.
You want,
Maybe when
like, some
Halloween rolls
spooky
around, they'll
look,
put
like,
things in it.
Cheshire does love horror.
I mean, like she said, her house is Halloween all the time.
Cheshire scares things. No, you have spooky. Oh.
Boopy.
Boop.
It's like right outside the window. Good night, Miss dear. Is the moon. Okay, but yeah, here's my team. I got Sprigatito, I got
Spaghettito.
Dratini. I've never played this like this. It's very entertaining. Yeah, see I have too much stuff. I got Mimikyu. I got Shiny Riolu.
Shiny
And I got-
Riolu.
Look at that.
You're special.
Indeed. But yeah. Anyway,
Nice.
that is my team. My computer's breathing so heavy.
After looking at the team, are there any other Pokemon you could think of? Aside from Snorlax. Yeah.
Oh, Mimikyu. Isn't Mimikyu in this game?
Mimikyu, yes. You have a coffin mirror and pumpkin statues, no weapons and blood. That's fair. So you're not gonna see like a really scary movie.
I don't like scary movies, so I can feel that Cheshire.
I don't like scary movies. I literally cannot watch them. Neither can one of my brothers.
Like, I used to as a kid because my sister tortured me with it, but it is not for me. Friday night at the end. I need
My
to do Friday
IRL
night.
friends tortured me with it. Not a fun experience, especially since I don't like gore. Gore
My computer
traumatizes
sounds
me.
like it's gonna take a while.
In other words, I don't like blood. I know I'm made of it, I don't like seeing it.
And that's fair.
Now, if it's just like a cut on me, I'm not gonna freak out, be like, oh no. But, you know, you watch Ghost Hunter TV shows. Ghostbusters. I mean, that's a movie,
Yes.
but, you know.
Especially have I got, I have so many YouTube.
The Nightmare
channels
Before
you'd like.
Christmas.
Like, do you also like history stuff as well? Like spooky history stuff?
Cheshly learns things.
They really do be like that. Okay, so do you know what urban exploring is? Or urbex? Because if you don't, I'm gonna rock your socks right now.
Cheshley the Explorer.
You do? Do you know the Proper People? I love the Proper People. They're probably one of my favorites because they're goofy. I've been watching them since I was in uni. It's been a while.
Meanie Uni.
The Yuba tubes. When you type in Proper People.
I can't believe I didn't think of that. Meanie, Uni, and Weenie. Me, you, we.
The Proper People have some beautiful places, like exploring an abandoned 100-year-old theater. I love ones like this. And then also, Broken Window Theory. Broken Window Theory I think you'll like more. Especially that I don't know if you know any German. But they speak German pretty regularly, so it's good practice.
Join.
Broken Window Theory. It's an actual theory, but they make very good videos as well. Like, theirs are almost like class, like they're top level. I'm not signed into my accounts though, but they are like my top favorite. But I do like the Proper People just because they're like my soft spot. But I hope you enjoy those because I know I do, and I'm hoping you as well. But those are like the best thing ever. Where is my tabs? My tabs are like on. Hello? Oh no, they're all here. The game's all here. Let's close this one out.
The gang. Not all of the gang is here.
I meant my tabs, but yeah.
I know what you mean. But, yeah. Because Clerm is still colting up the land.
Worms in the club. The Coke Club.
The Coke Club. I know you said Colt, but I heard Coke.
Sounds questionable.
The Coke Club. I mean, if Cheshley, or not Cheshley, if Clem liked Coke, then maybe, but I don't know.
Actually, wait, I have another channel for you, Cheshley, that you're gonna love. Hold on. You're gonna be stocked up on content for a while. Hold on. What is her? I know her first name. What is her for YouTube? Well, I think it's her name. Should just be her name.
When you were in Germany, you wandered through this very old, very green graveyard, and it was cool to watch the gravestones get older and older. The keepers there had bees and soul of honey to maintain the graveyard.
Oh, I love that. Okay, this is
I've only been
another,
to a grave once in my life.
Really?
Yeah.
Heck, I go there just to talk to my great
It's
aunt.
probably because I've never gone through a death in my life.
That's fair.
And
but...
the thing is, without getting too morbid, I get the feeling that that will not be the case for too much longer in my life. I am glad to have the people around me.
We got you.
That is to say that I have a family that is really old. I'm talking like
Yeah,
80s, 90s.
I've kind of moved on. Like, all my family that is really old, like, have moved on, so I got a while before that starts happening again. But, yeah. Anyways, yeah, I think you'll also like this creator, Cheshley, because she also loves Halloween year-round, and whimsy and stuff, like, she dressed up as, like, I think, a caterpillar. She made a vintagey back cape. I feel like vintage, spooky, and, like, prodigy. She's all three, which I don't know how a human like that exists, but she does, and I love her. She's really, really cute. And her and her husband have 2 dogs together. I love it.
Already follow her.
dead. I'm not very surprised by that, but I love it nonetheless. It's very ironic. Oh, did you? I love Rachel, though. Rachel is amazing.
Hi, Swablu, what's up? Thank you for the stick. Coraline Shesh. Oh my goodness.
That's so cute.
I find it funny that the Pokemon that live here don't even live on the rooftop, they just live on the roof. But, yeah.
Actually, I'm so sad I can't do my date Ulrich mod. It breaks in my game. Actually, so I'll just... I just will have to refrain from dating Ulrich, I guess. Still didn't change anything about the dragon, though. It sounds very strange out of context. Oh, did I show you my himbo poster I got for Ulrich since I couldn't do the dating simulator? If not, I will show you.
I find it funny that I just get multiple Steam notifications. There's the one on the streaming PC and the one on the gaming PC telling me that Apple is playing Mysterio. Hi, Driftloon. Just shouted at me, then left. What if I pushed Pidgey off of the roof? Apple's playing Mystery at least once a day. Apple's just like me with Pokopia.
I do, yeah. I don't have Pokopia, so this is my fixation.
This is her Pokopia.
It kind of is, though. Alright. My himbo poster should be here. See? Do it for himbo. Right there. Look, we can do it for himbo. And then my GG poster for what's Henrietta's birthday in a couple days. But yeah, do it for himbo. And it's pictures of Ulrich.
Good morning, Pidgey. I didn't have any plans with you, don't worry.
We got milk. Nice.
You are, though. You burn things. And you throw things up. You throw things from a high place. I know how much you push Tangrowth off of the Skylands. Not me. But you. Also, speaking of purple Pokemon, this is a Pokemon no one has yet. Or no one's claimed.
That one's so cute.
The
Is it like a
evolved
little
Drift
blimp?
Balloon. Yep. You have
So
Drift
cute.
Balloon and Drift Blim. What was that noise? It's its cry. I always enjoy this cry because it's so complicated, it's so complex. You love him. You want him. He likes spooky stuff, strange stuff, nice breezes, wobbly stuff, spinning stuff, bitter flavors. We just need to get a bunch of dolls, and we can spawn him. Arcanine, Dragonite, Pikachu, Eevee. I have those exact ones. They're all right over here. I just need to rearrange them. He's so...
My computer sounds like it's gonna launch in space.
That's happened to me before, especially with my old Switch. Drift Blim is common here, so we will find it soon. It launched into space. Would you ever want to go to space, Chesley?
My friend was actually considering that.
Huh. Yeah. Chesley plays things more like Chesley spaces out. That was
That's
silly, I
amazing.
know. Went to space camp for 2 years in a row as a child. Ooh,
That's cool.
interesting.
That is a flex on flexes. Like, what did you do in space camp? Like, I imagine it was really fun, but I'm
Not going
curious
to
what
space,
kind
but
of-
you know.
But still, I'm sure like you get to see really cool constellations and things. And I'm curious what kind of, like, what is it like?
What Pokemans is this?
My dad, every time he asks me about a Pokemon, I'm like, you mean a Pokemon?
Pokemon.
That's what I said, a Pokemon. I'm like, sure, sweetie, if that's what you think, then I gotta crush your dreams.
Pokemon. Gotta touch them all. It was the Girl Scouts, but it was at the NASA Space Center in Houston. Ooh.
That's cool.
See, you're cool. You're really cool, Ashley.
Like, that is awesome. That sounds like such a really cool experience.
We learned about what astronauts
That's
think
really
things like. I got to see rockets up close. That's so cool. You are the cool aunt.
You mean uncle?
Oh yeah. Right, Uncle Chesh. I forgot that's canon now.
Uncle.
Uncle.
But, that's so cool though. I think it's 1500.
One of my cousins likes to call my dad her funkle.
That's fun.
Mm-hmm.
I assume it's for that reason, fun uncle.
Exactly. Yeah. Though at first some people thought in the family thought it was a fusion of something else. You could probably figure it out.
My little kitty cat over here.
Should I fall from a high place in the game?
Why not?
I should have not said in the game. Oh, I can't. It won't let me. Sometimes it will. Oh, I understand why. It's because... I bet it's because the elevator needs to, like, actually be up. Like...
Oh, really?
Like, let me see. If I go from here, I think I can fall. I don't know why I want to fall so badly, but maybe it's to make up for all the times that poor Tang growth, you know.
What the thrill of it?
What? I literally did this before. Why is it not working now? Wah. Crying
It's a no.
noises. I don't know her, but... Eh. There you go. I fell from a high place. That looked hilarious when I did that with the camera. The power of Tangrowth compels me to. It compels me to die. Okay. Camera. Oh no, I'm hungry in the game. Don't worry, I ate earlier, you know this.
Then eat again.
I'm not hungry though. Oh, that's not where I meant to fall. A new Pokemon! I love how Drifblim's cry sounds when you talk to him. It just, tickles me.
You said Drifloon, but I heard Driftvale City.
I did not say Drifloon, I said Drifblim.
Whatever, close enough.
Driftvale City's cry. I always want to talk to Drifblim because I just want to hear the noises. More than... Yeah, I have to eat more than once a day. This is true, and I have eaten more than once today. I had a burger and a Frosty earlier while Apple was streaming. And I had cheese fries moments ago. And who knows, if I'm awake long enough, maybe I will eat something. Although the latest trend is that if I'm ever hungry late at night, I never eat because I fall asleep. Drifblim, I'm sorry. I know I got rid of your habitat, but you're gonna move in with Cheshley. And I can even bring these dolls over there. Please bring his dolls. I got you. I got you, bestie. Can't live without them. Wait. Speaking of dolls, should I go to a dream island? Will I need a Dream Island for anything, though? Am I running out of anything? Am I running out of tools? Or materials? I mean, I have plenty of glowstone now. I'm trying to think if there's anything I need. I don't know if there's anything I actually need. What's up, Dylan? Are you getting hungry? These Pokemon constantly asking me if I'm hungry or bringing up food in some way. I ate, I swear. Also, hi there, welcome, welcome. And thanks for that follow, I appreciate it. That was the, That's right, that was when Cheshley gifted me those 5 subs the other day.
Oh my goodness.
But welcome, welcome, I hope all is well on your end. Need to fix the Stream Island, it's stuck on the welcome thing. You're playing through Pokopia yourself, so you want to avoid spoilers, but Island's beautiful what you've got here. I appreciate that. This is my Cloud Island. It's not tied to the story in any way. It's actually completely separate from it. I've just used the resources that I've gotten up to this point. The buildings that I've made are, what's it called? They are buildings that I made for friends. Like, this one here is a pixel art that a friend made. And then Kirby is because of how much a friend likes green Kirby. Stuff like that. This big tower is probably the biggest build I've ever made, and I'm really happy with how it came out. Especially since you can have all sorts of Pokemon live here. Yeah. That's the idea. I want to turn this entire island into a city. And let's just say that even though I'd like to think I've done a lot so far, I've still got a long ways to go, because on a Cloud Island, we are merely here, and this is how big the island is. Like, if you put it to scale, it's like, we are merely just in the grassy area on the bottom left. Like, there is still so much to work on, but I'm excited. How is your Pokopia playthrough going? I hope you're enjoying it. So cozy. You're really enjoying it so far. Yeah. It's... the sounds, the music, like, there are a lot of aspects of Pokopia that are just super cozy and super chill. Like, when you take away, the fact that it's like, everything is ruined, like the Wasteland, for example. Like, it is oddly cozy, restoring the environments, but also building things. Like... you finished the main story, but you're finding so much still. I also finished the main story. Finding, really impressed with the amount of post-game content. Yeah. Especially when you get Magnemite. Oh my goodness, Magnemite is a game changer. I have poured, as of the last time I opened Pokopia, I have poured 305 hours into this game. I think I kind of like the game. You must sleep. No worries, Cheshley. I appreciate you being here. And I hope you have a
Cheshley.
wonderful rest of... Or rather, I hope you sleep well. Well, yeah, I still hope you have a wonderful rest of your night for the rest of the time you are awake. Say I enjoy it just a little. This is basically almost exclusively what I've been streaming for the past month. I'm sure that I will eventually get a Pokopia burnout at some point, but for now, there's just a plethora of stuff that I'm still, just like you, there are still things that I'm learning each day. It is genuinely impressive. And I finally got to experience this, I finally got to experience multiplayer recently, which was fun. Hi, Growlithe. I'm not gonna wake you up. I will leave you asleep. It is very fun. But as someone that likes to build lots of things, I grew to, like, really enjoy this game, especially since it's kind of, channeled the, inner child in me from, what's it called? From how much I played Minecraft when I was little. I know this game is supposed to be akin to Dragon Quest Builders, as this game was developed by the same developers as that game, but since I've never played it before, I get a lot more Minecraft and Fantasy Life vibes, more than anything. I know a lot of people say Animal Crossing, but the more I play this, the more I just think of Minecraft. Probably because of the blocky environment. Like, these pixel arts, like, this is the kind of thing I would make in Minecraft. Only except, there's a bit of an extra challenge added here. It's not just your simple creative mode. You legit have to get the resources that you need. Like, in order to get the lights here, I had to go to Dream Islands to get the resources for them. It's like creative and survival mode fused together, except you can't get hurt. I will say, I feel like after the main story there really isn't much story, but there are still some things that I've discovered. Yeah, put a chonky amount of time into both Minecraft and New Horizons, and it definitely feels more Minecraft-y. I believe I put almost 1,000 hours into New Horizons, but that's over the span of a few years. I don't think I've ever put 300 hours into a game this quickly before, since Mario Maker. Like Mario Maker 2, when it came out in 2019. But as much as I like New Horizons, I've definitely poured a lot more time into New Leaf. Animal Crossing New Leaf. But yeah, I absolutely recommend this game to anyone who's able to get it. New Horizons was your first Animal Crossing game, but you've heard a lot of good things about the series. New Leaf was my first, but I played every single Animal Crossing except for the original because, I hear that the GameCube villagers are prone to being mean to you. As a result, me being the kind of wholesome person is like, no, I don't want to play that. So, they've grown a lot tamer over the years, which some people don't actually like because they actually think it's funny when they can be mean and stuff, which I can understand, but For me, I just want to be kind to my villagers. But New Leaf is probably still and probably always will be my favorite Animal Crossing game. And also, speaking of Animal Crossing, we have an Animal Crossing friend that's just popped in. Hi, Clem. You streamed a while. How was Cult of the Lamb? I hope that you had a wonderful time. So silly, so fun. Nice. I need to learn how to type. That is not how you spell Clem's name. There you go. Most of you probably know who I am at this point, but in case you don't know, hi there, welcome, welcome. My name is A-Dylite, quite a delight, if I may add, and welcome to my Pokopia addiction. We're back in the city, and we are making many different things. We have finished these 2 buildings, and we're soon going to be making a beach house for Apple. And I'm very happy with how everything has come out. Clem, I did get Makuhita for you. So I believe... Oh, and I got Flygon. Flygon! Can I take a moment of your time? Hi, what's up? Sure. Oh yeah, and I did get the rest of the lights to have fully green Kirby. It's dinner time over here. No problem, Clem. I hope that you enjoy your dinner. And before you go... Here are all the Pokemon that you asked for. They're all here gathered. Don't worry, the Bravo boot was moved somewhere else. You love the Clem Tower. I'm happy you like it. And also, no problem, I'm glad I got to join the cult. Love the way Makuhita always runs up to you. Yeah, Clem DM'd me, midstream like I asked them to. And that's what finally let me join the cult, because I've just been so busy I haven't been able to catch a stream.
That's awesome.
I asked you for flowers as soon as you moved me in. Huh. I feel like I would give flowers to friends, so that's ironic. Also, I don't know why Makuhita is here. I put Makuhita somewhere else. But Makuhita, for some reason, likes being on the roof. Just be careful, buddy, because one misstep and you can fall. Have fun.
Nothing, just floating.
It just likes to be tall, yes. I will fall instead. The Bravo's habitat is now here. Hi, buddy.
Alright, I'm gonna go eat the ice cream that I said I wouldn't eat this late at night, but I don't care. I deserve it.
Yes, have fun.
So, have fun with Pokopia.
Alright.
Don't stay up till 5 a.m.
Stay up till 5 a.m. Gotcha. Well.
Fun watching and don't play Pokopia while I do a lurky schmurky.
I hope everyone from Clem's side is well. Some pretty big things have happened. A lot of people are having grub. I ate earlier. I had cheese fries, which is very predictable. I hope the cooking goes well. If you were there during the early part of Clem's stream, you know that I got Entei. Which was huge. I've been trying to find Entei for like many streams now, and finally I got him. And now the hunt for Suicune starts now. The next time I stream Pokopia, that's up on a different day, of course, which will probably be tomorrow, possibly. We will start looking for Suicune, and if we find Suicune, I will have all 300 Pokemon in this game. I am just one away. Which is huge. Like, it is insane. I've gone to this point. Now, what was I gonna look for? Oh, I think I can only look in the main area. I'll have to... You know what? Let me take a break to look at the... Oh, hold on. Let me... Truly, since you've completed the main story, I feel comfortable returning to my main area for a second. Because that means you've seen every single area in the game. I wasn't gonna go back if you hadn't finished the main story. Also, I love that love emote and the name of it. Lovin's. You are very welcome. Nothing new. So, aside from Suicune, we have... Aside from Suicune, there are technically 2 more regular Pokemon that I need to find. I need the pink variant of Shellos. I still haven't gotten that in this game. And I need orange Tatsugiri. Where is Tatsugiri? I have both red and yellow Tatsugiri, I just need the orange one. I've never seen it flat out. So... Then of course you got Suicune. But let's go see Entei. Goodbye, Growlithe. Okay, my curiosity is getting the best of me. So long as my pockets aren't full. Okay. That is a small Australian. Nice. I will get these appraised in a moment. But first... Sylvania. Sylvania, like, Palatown might be the area I've put the least amount of progress in, but I hope to change that soon. Wait, where am I going? I'm in the exact place I want to be. Hi, Eevee. You have to lurk as well, and you get ready for bed, and I cozy up for the night. Looking forward to more streams in the future. No problem! It was nice meeting you, and I hope you sleep well. I appreciate you popping in. Hi, Entei. Carver wanted to see you, so I came to get you. I still can't believe I got him. Hi, Entei. We're gonna go to the wasteland just for a second to see if pink shellos might have spawned there. Then we'll head back to the Dream Island. Also, for reasons, I must hug Carver. Unlurk, kind of. Welcome back, kind of, Clem. You're gonna be eating so hands can't type as much as usual. No worries. You don't want a messy keyboard or wherever you're typing on, so that's very fair. And also, thank you, Clem. I wish I made that prediction like a day or two later. But we got him. And now we've got to find Suicune. Suicune is the last remaining Pokemon. Whenever you're able to type, no rush. What are you eating? So glad I asked. Yeah? Mochi. So... You soaked butter beans during the day and then cooked them while you're streaming? Ooh. I know it wasn't a cooking stream, but that does sound cool. And then you spiced them and added lemon, pepper, parsley, and kale. So it's a little soupy. Oh my goodness. I feel like the Clem soup would be amazing. The signature Clem soup. And I bet it tastes super. I'm so funny. Not. Tee-haw. Ever want to fuse tee-hee and yee-haw? It's tee-haw. Exactly. Scree. Oh, I never gave hugs to Clem. Hugs to Clem. I have to give you hugs every time I see you. Also, Carver. Blue Shellos. I haven't seen it in the Cloud Island, but, you know. Oh! There's other good news I have for you, Carver, but to find out the good news, we need to go back to my Cloud Island. Sit tight until I get there. For the time being, I'm gonna go to the Dream Island that we went to that we found Entei, because I still wanted to explore that area. Sure. You are probably taller than Shellos. If Clem's having dinner, would you call it a clinner? Plupper. I like that as well. Can Entei set things on fire? Ooh, he can. Nice. So much for Cheshley burns things when you got Entei burns things. Winner, winner, Clemkin Climmer. Well, no, it would be... yeah, we'll go with that. I was gonna say Clemkin Climmer, but yeah. What the Clem is going on here? A nap time bed. Oh, that's the Snorlax bed. The Raichu sign. We have this as well. There we go. We've gotten everything appraised. And now we're going to go to Driftloon, and we're going to go to an island. Still can't believe I'm one Pokemon away from completing the dex. That's pretty surreal to think about. Even though I'm technically 3 Pokemon away. I will say, ideally, I would like to get the other forms of Pokemon before I find Suicune. But hey, whatever comes first. Yes. Now, I used to be very finicky and like them just plain, and that's just bread and cheese. But, I really enjoy them personally. Especially when they're extra cheesy. But I don't mind adding other ingredients as well. Especially since I've needed to expand my diet. Based on other things I like. Yeah. I just can't remember the last time I've had one. As a matter of fact, I don't really eat tacos that often. Without eating a quesadilla, now you're craving one. Quesadilla is the one thing I have trouble pronouncing in my Puerto Rican accent. So I have to say it the regular way. I wonder if you can figure out what other foods I like. I'm gonna say yes. I think I've only ever had them one time. But I don't mind them. List of things Clem will make for me. Absolutely, especially the Olive Garden breadsticks. Oh my god, those are amazing. Is there any other way I can get in here? Yes. 3 Pokemetal. Yeah. I ate ice cream earlier. I've had ice cream on stream a few times, but I had a brownie batter chocolate frosty earlier. I love ice cream. You on a roll. You're on a bread roll. You're on a pizza roll. I bet June would be happy about this. I definitely, in fact, like rice. However, I haven't had rice in a really long time. They should call you Butter, cause you're on a roll. I take no credit in that. Credit goes to Carver. Link in the description. So, I think you heard that somewhere. It's not from your brain. Still. So this area right here. This is where we found Entei. I know it's hard to imagine if you're not playing Pokopia, but trust me when I say that Entei is a ridiculously rare Pokemon to get. So I feel privileged to have gotten it. Where did Entei go? I don't know. But yes. Tater tots, breadsticks, ice cream, rice, quesadillas. I like them. I'm like reciting a rap at this point. Sink, towel rack, mirror. You gotta love sink, towel rack, mirror. Sink, towel rack, mirror, the habitat for Mime Jr. Sink, towel rack, mirror, the habitat for Mime Jr. Oh god, I just thought of lyrics. Don't tell me I have to make the sink towel rack mirror mixtape. Next remix, sink towel rack mirror. Well, rather than just taking voice clips like I did for Clem Bave, I have actually made a song. We are so in sync. We are. In fact, it might be in my music channel. So in sync, towel rack mirror. Sync, towel rack. Let's see it. It was right there. Where is Mime Jr.? Pietro. There it is. It's your sink, towel rack, and mirror. Mr. Mime. Unfortunately, Clem Tower is now full. But maybe someone else can claim Mr. Mime. You know, there's been... For some reason, there's been this Pokopia meme going around. I haven't done this yet. What's it called? People have been locking Mr. Mime in jails in Pokopia. Because apparently it really creeps him out. There's just one question I have. Let me see. I was curious. And did you know that Mr. Mime... Did you know that Mr. Mime can be female? I can't see why not. We contain multitudes. Yes. I should call a female Mr. Mime Mrs. Mime. Mr. and Mrs. Mime. There are male ladybugs. True. And they're not called man bugs. Or lad bugs. Man bugs. Mushrooms. Cave mushrooms. We made the world's tallest mirror, yes. Or, not mirror. The sink towel back mirror, man. We made the world's longest elevator. In Pokopia. That was fun. I can't show it to you because it was on a dream island. It was just me messing around. You never ended up reading your book last night. Oh my goodness. You're gonna depart before you get caught up in Storm. You must read your book. Just one more thing, Clem. I love you and you deserve hugs. Dang, nabbit. You're wonderful. have a wonderful book. Say, what? Oh, you summoned Ellie. Ellie loves reading books. Congratulations on the 40 stream streak, Ellie. You have gone through the effort to watch 40 streams in a row. And that means a lot. Reading in that case. Memoir. Oh my goodness. Cats. It's been a bit, Ellie. Haha, I beat you, bot. Got a new book. Nice. Why am I yawning? I got 10 hours of sleep. And I've only been awake for 11 hours. I woke up at noon today. More like 12:30, actually. Hello there, Driftwood. Why is Azur stuck on speaking? Oh, that's why. I need to reopen BNG Tuber Plus. It crashed. There you go. I promise I will use my webcam more eventually. Alright. There you go. Nice. Now, let's see. Wasabi the Bulbasaur is now a Venusaur. Wow, we're just skipping Ivysaur? Wow. He was an Ivysaur before he was a Venusaur. Hey, look, it's Venusaur. Venusaur, yes. Venusaur, more like Venusaur. But the Venusaur just happened. I told you about the Wasabi, the Volby the other day. I know, I'm just shocked because, what's it called? You said that you had to refight Misty. How much of the game have you played in a day? Oh my goodness. Oh, set off fireworks. You only have 3 badges and you have a Venusaur. How much have you been training? The brainy door? A door with a practical utilitarian design. I've never seen this before. I like this. I feel like I could use this on a boat. You've been using him on the Pokopia Primate to wipe everyone. It was a Mankey last we talked. And it is now evolved into the most prime ape. Because Primeape is in his prime, and then when Primeape evolves into Annihilate, it dies. It does not evolve into Annihilate in that game, but it will in Scarlet and Violet. Or rather, it would. It's actually fascinating to think about. You can like port your Pokemon from Fire Red over to Gen 9, and it'll just evolve. Carver, you're never gonna believe this, but I love you. No way! You are wonderful. Now, now we can have Entei with us while we work on the city. I will zoom into Entei so you can quickly give him virtual pats. There you go. It's just a video you sent to me of you physically patting your screen. You're patting your screen IRL. I can imagine it. I had to search something. I needed to know if it was a thing, and the thing that I was looking for is in fact a thing. I need to give Drifblim a home. The problem is, Drifblim's home is gonna be, Drifblim's home is gonna be in a Cheshley building. The problem is, I don't think I'm working on the Cheshley building yet. So, I have to give Cheshley? I need to give Drifblim a new home. Where am I putting Drifblim? Inside Carver. This is a house. No, the house is full. However, I could technically make a habitat in here like I did with Moss Knights. I said inside Carver's house, but I delayed the house part. We're not putting a Pokemon inside. Though, man, now I wish I made your house a giant Kirby, and your mouth was the door. Would you eat this Pokemon? If it wasn't a Pokemon and it was just a regular blimp? No? Oh. Does this game justify getting a Switch too? In my opinion, absolutely. I've had a ton of fun with it. I've already put around 300 hours into the game. I quite enjoy it. There are a lot of cozy elements with it. Probably the most fun I've had with a game in years. If Pokopia was the launch title, oh, that would have been great. Because with Mario Kart World, I got bored of it like instantly. But I understand why it wasn't. Well, this is my 7th year of streaming. So in 10 years, I would be going through my 17th year. I see the vision. I definitely see the vision. This menu looks similar to Animal Crossing. That's about the only Animal Crossing element that I feel like is similar, or that this game reminds me of. But other than that, this gives me a lot of Minecraft vibes. But for some people, it reminds them of Dragon Quest Builders, as this was made by the same developers as that. Yeah, I celebrate my 7-year anniversary in August. You must lurk to study, no worries, Carver. I hope the studying goes well for whatever you're studying for. Late studying. That's fair. But he has no choice. Carver is a hard worker. You're not a hard worker. I believe in you. Hi, Tangrowth. Stretch break, you got it. Alright, so I think I'll have the road either go this way or maybe a little bit over here. I think I'll continue the road this way and maybe just have something by the beach. Maybe here. It's 100 blocks of this, and I can't carry some of it. Well, let me put some of my stuff away. I can't believe Let's Go Pikachu is 8 years old this year. flowers on top of pavement look so wrong. Am I gonna trim this part down? Maybe just this part. Well, no, because I kind of like how this, you know... grass on top of the road looks so weird. Wow, I ran out. Don't stay up till 5 a.m. Stay up till 5 a.m. I got you. Eh. Have a good night. Don't stay up late scrolling through Instagram. Don't stay up playing Pokopia until 5 a.m. Don't stay up scrolling through Instagram until 5 a.m. Classic siblings. I need to get these relics appraised before I forget. Ooh. We will be needing the Pikachu sofa for habitat, so it works out. Oh, that was the thing I wanted to show Carver. Where's Altaria? We've already seen Altaria, but Altaria has something to say about this house. I'll look red. Okay. Let's see. Nice, Ryan. Drop the ball and studying for how to make pasta and rice. You shall learn. I'm sure you'll be able to. Be living on your own someday, so you need to see how your culinary skills up to par. That's fair. That's just one because the over is long. Huh. Maybe that was a different Pokemon. Oh, Entei. Yeah. You're thinking of the right Pokemon. That was like the third movie that came out in like the early 2000s. Being kidnapped by a Pokemon. It is that one. Not the purple one, but this one. One of the movies, yep. You are absolutely correct. That is what this is. That is Entei. Oh, oops. Why am I suddenly forgetting the controls? Oh, there we go. Poor little girl was just lonely. Ash's mom should have adopted her. I don't know, even if she did, Ash would not be around, I feel like, as much. Wouldn't really have a sibling. I guess there would be Mr. Mime and Ash's mom, but other than that... Yeah, because Ash would never be home. And if he is, enjoy like maybe a couple days, because after that he's gone. We're brought up on having charges. Ash lived a life of a long haul trucker, if you think about it. Hardly home, always on the road. Just not driving, just walking. Oh, that reminds me. I need to add the other one. Let me see. Different towns. Yep. Oh, wait, no. Wait, is that correct? It would be right here, I think. Oh, no, it would be here. Okay. see, we probably drop the pink truck. I think there is a pink truck in the anime. Not the original, but like, I think like the late 2000s anime. So I'm talking like 2007, something like that. Wait, can I not? I guess not from here. Well, okay. I guess we'll have to settle for something else instead. Yeah, because it can go this way, but I can't have it go this way. That's not gonna happen. Alright. I know what I need to make there. I may honestly have to make that somewhere else as well. We'll see. It can work there, at least, which is good. Trucker life indeed. Okay, this is gonna have the same issue, I think, so I'm gonna take this with me. Escape. Travel different cities and states. Yeah. It's not an easy life, but definitely a direction to take. Probably be gone for a month. Hmm. Shape my truck around. Mm-hmm. Drive for something. Tourists for accidents and train drivers. Hmm. Apparently. Hmm. Head go to you too, Carver. I have something to show you. Just give me a moment. Oh yeah, I need to make a thing. I think it's vertical that I want to make. I probably will make 100 of them just in case. And then, when I get a chance, Altaria has something to say about the Carver house. Did I drop something? I thought I did. Oh, actually... You would drive on this road. You can't drive. Okay, let me go to the Carver house. Because I need to summon a Pokemon. Altaria, could you tell me the comfort level of this place? Altaria thinks it's awesome to live in the Carver house. Alongside Hitmonlee and Moslax. The only ones who don't think it's awesome to live in the Carver house, are Bulbasaur and Altaria. Wait, so Bulbasaur downgraded from awesome to great. Why is Bulbasaur's experience worse? You want food. I got you. Have a Pecha Berry. Now it's awesome again. Now we just need Shellos to say that the Carver house is awesome and that everyone will be living an awesome experience. What is sour? Let me see. Ah. Where did Shellos go? Here you are, buddy. Oh, that's right, I gave all of them away to make yellow cane. Oh, right here. I didn't realize I was muted. But what can I make? Or rather, what was I trying to make? I don't remember. So now that everybody in the Carver house thinks that it's awesome, the next order of business is to make other awesome environments. Which means that we need to raise the comfort level of these 6 Pokemon right here, as well as the other, the immense amount of Pokemon. A beach house. Apple wants a beach house around here. To be honest, I'm thinking of pulling a New Horizons DLC and adding a boardwalk. I think that would be fun. I say that as I reach the limit here. We'll figure it out. Yeah. Initially, we were supposed to have a house to the right of yours, Carver, but, like, her house was originally going to be there, but, when she said she wanted a beach house, I had to change my plans. We can go surfing on our Pokemon in her place. Mm-hmm. How does it feel, Carver? Every single Pokemon who lives in your house thinks it's awesome. You're so happy. I'm glad. Hi, Shellos. You love all your little guys, and I love you. Goofy little Shellos. Adorable head seeds, because Shellos is adorable. You love me the most? Oh my goodness. I thought you loved the Pokemon more. Nar, oh my goodness. Nar. I'm trying to say nar like this. Okay. Let me put some stuff away. I really need to make potato. Or make potatoes in this game. Let's see. Let's put this tree in here alongside. Well, these kits I want to keep on me. The chick table, the simple cushion, the Pikachu sofa, the arcade machine, the horsey fountain, the photo cutout board, the garbage bins, the frame, the furnace. Well, the furnace I may keep just in case. The ladder, the window, the fencing. This can stay. Put this away. Put all of this away. We can put this away, and this. We can put this away, as well as... I think that's all. Oh wait, no. This. And these two. Can't forget this. Are we all good? Yes, we have emptied out our inventory quite a bit. I mean, we still have a bunch of stuff. Especially, concrete, but we're all good. Oh my goodness, you have a hat now. It's just like apple trim. Oh hey, Carver, between you and me. I am... approximately... $2,287 points away from reaching 33,333 points in Clem Stream. I think one more Clem stream should be enough. And then I'll reach it. I will officially be important, even though I already am. Wow. I mean, I'm not important, but I'm still gonna redeem it. Well, I know that. I'm just not important to myself. It should be way easier said than done, buddy. Just Clem's chat so they decide. You pop in and hear that. No U10. I don't get to say this to you that much, Tan, but I really appreciate you. I'm always happy to see you around. You are a great friend. I have interesting things planned. There you go. Insane mapping. Well, Tangrowth is going to be going into Cheshley's home. I was kidnapping him while he was napping. Oh yeah! Kidnapping. The catnapping. Oh no, I ate earlier and I'm starting to get hungry again, but this time I don't think I really have much food. Because I've gone through all my leftovers. You were rewatching CJ's video, and once again pause when you spotted yourself. And I'm slacking, I haven't watched a CJ video in forever. I need to, but I've been so absorbed in Pokopia. I am slacking on watching videos. Want to play a game called Spot the Tan? That's fair. Tan, if there's ever a day where we hang out in like Discord or something, That actually sounds funny. Spot the tan. Watch CJ videos that have tan in them. As soon as you spot a tan, pause and you get a point. I've still gotta meet that streamer. I haven't checked them out yet. Was there spotting you in a video using her emotes? That's very funny. Oh god, that means... I really hope... I swear to god, if I end up catching up through all of the CJ videos and I just see one of my emotes in chat, I am going to have questions. You don't think my emotes have made it into a video yet? Yet? Oh no. That's a bad sign. Which means you gotta spam them more. I mean, I'm not gonna stop you. I won't be able to hide from the jump scares forever. If I meet more people who watch CJ, it's bound to happen. Why is this actually tough? You were jump scared when you first saw where you were. I might be overthinking this, but I don't see you in the chat. But... yeah, you're not in the chat. So, that means you're somewhere else. Okay, well, will I be able to figure it out? Will it be something that I am capable of noticing? That's my question. Yes. You're not in the chat. Because that would just be obvious. I don't know about the game. Because That wouldn't make sense. But the other thing is that this is a Twitch link and not a YouTube video. Which means that the answer could just be, you're there the entire time. But wait, I don't know. Because now that I'm thinking about it, I just realized something. On the top right, it is a screenshot from the YouTube video. You are absolutely correct. You know why I got confused? Because it's Twitch. And I'm now looking at the top right and seeing that this is CJ's account. So now, the real question is... What am I looking at? Ooh. Ooh. I found you. I knew it wasn't going to be that simple, but now I know why you're jump scared. So you are in CJ's suggested channels. How does it feel? Also, yes, I know I kind of wasted Magnify, but yeah. He was a friend of Imandela, so like, why are you there? The only thing I can think of is that you are actively chatting in a stream. Like, you chat a lot, if I am not mistaken. So because of that, that could be the case, because when I look at my suggested streamers, it's not always people I follow, but sometimes it's people that actually chat in my stream. That too, it could just be... You raided C? When did you raid CJ? Was it before we met? Or was it after? Oh wait, hold on. Your suggestion ones that are ones that followed you, so that's why you got confused. That's fair. My only question is, how did you notice that? You read him with all roguelite speedrun. I see. That's crazy, though. Like, that's wild. You were just curious of who was in his following and suggested the new song was like, wait a minute! CJ secretly follows you, but there was never a follow alert. think right here is where I want to put this. Sorry, Driftblim. There you go. Then we can put this right here. And then, let me change this back to soil because I forgot something. That's not what I meant. Okay. Pop and pop. Oh, you're fighting in Lavender Town? Or we are fighting in Lavender Town. Nice. Also, 10, I still think an archipelago of our friend group would be fun. Just gotta figure out the best time for that. Oh, so Mario Kart Wii is possible. I'm curious to know what you would unlock. I guess, I guess the thing I would really wonder at the end of the day is what is the goal that you're trying to achieve in a Mario Kart Archipelago? Characters and cups. Yeah, I guess. That does make sense. You got the Twitch achievement of stream for 40 hours in 30 days. You love the month of March. Is beating up my Pidgeot. Oh my goodness. Carver, what if your Primate beat me up? Other Mario Karts are also... Yeah, you just prefer Wii. Yeah. That's kind of what I figured the goal is. Because at the end of the day, when you think about it, you can kind of play Mario Kart for as much as you want. Aside from, like, unlocking stuff. But that does sound fun. I totally forgot. I totally forgot that, 3 Mario Kart Archipelago. Oh my goodness. I completely forgot that you can, like, mod in Archipelago. Like, if it's not in the supported games list, like with the right tools, you can still, like, make, like, an Archipelago for other games, which now it makes sense for, like, games like Lethal Company that have it, which is wild. But will we have Deathlink on is the real question. I'm guessing you want Deathlink. I've never done Deathlink before, but if you watch CJ that much, I bet you want Deathlink. You want to learn base Mario World, so you can Archipelago of it. That's fair. Mario Kart Wii time travels some point next 2 months fulfilled a yearly tradition. That's fair. That looks like a fun one. I haven't played Mario Kart, or sorry, Super Mario World in Archipelago. However, in the Archipelago that I was in, I did have a friend playing Mario World. But yeah, that's my question to you, Tan. Would you want Deathlink? Okay. You'd hate it in the moment, but that's worth it. There are two things that I could think of where an archipelago could be possible. Number one, I have a big event happening in a few weeks. And number two, my birthday, which is in 3 months. It entirely depends on everyone else in their games. Yeah. Because while we would know how to set an archipelago up, you also gotta figure out if others are in the loop on how it works. Because I still need to fill up slots for something that I'm planning for the middle of April. I know that's really soon, but that's the soonest possible time I could possibly think of setting up an archipelago. Jigsaw puzzle and unfair flips. Because I see the vision of an archipelago for charity. Flipping a coin for charity. I'm gonna send you something, Tan. Sounds cool, but I'll probably never host one. Sounds like too much effort. Honestly, it's not as complicated as it sounds. As it only took me, like, about an hour to set up. I know you probably are referring to, like, actually getting people together, but, you know, you're trying to massive community one and just play unfair flips. That does sound funny. Well, that makes sense. Fighting types or ghosts are literally immune to fighting types. They're your only good Pokemon. Oh no. Are they like... Is it a situation where like the levels are like really low? They're about organizing other people. There's a reason to reflect if you've ever done where other person's ID or multiple sessions. You press go live because you could. That's fair. You end up go find some new little guys for the team. Have you had another collab, Mysterious Star, after the Mario Party tournament? Or was that really just the last one you've done? Oh wait, Entei's gonna have trouble following. Oh no, he figured it out. Oh, yeah, you're right. There was one after the Mario Party. I forgot about that. High score, buddy. Am I out of yeah, I am out of road, the asphalt road. Okay, and this is vertical, so yeah, okay. I can understand why it's not as easy for you, though. But at the very least, now that a few months have passed, I hope you're feeling better. Adgalore Mega! JD wants me to make money. You got it. How long has it been? Oh, ads are happening soon, so it's just gonna be an extended ad that happens early. How are you, JD? And for those that are in ads, which I don't think is any of you, but whatever, there'll be 3 minutes of ads. Oh wait, no, there is. JD doesn't have a sub. Oh no. Burka, that's good to hear. Wow. Ads. Sometimes streamers want to, or viewers just want to support the streamer. I know people who are willing to just watch ads if it means that it can make money. Where did that go? Hold on. I now am curious. Oh, I figured it out. Okay. Exactly what I said. For the lols. I haven't been told that. That's really cool and really sweet, though. You don't take fall damage now. There's no way of taking damage. The closest thing you could ever get to, like, a death in this game is, if you're, like, up in the sky and, like, you, like, fall through the ground, or fall, like, in, like, the sky lens, or if you, like, drown. Well, I guess not really drown, but, like, if you don't transform into Lapras, or you just don't have the transformation at all, you are just underwater. After long enough, you get warped. The same thing happens only instantly if you touch lava. Or like flat out fall into that. Which is pretty ironic considering that, like, Pokemon's, like, all about battling and stuff, but, like, this is a lot different. don't know where my intake went. Oh, there he is. Okay. to give myself a single grass block here. I know it doesn't look right. I wish I could have like a diagonal, but it's fine. We are gonna need a lot of concrete borders. What did I get? Ah. what I would give for more grass blocks. You know what? That's where we're going. Not Pikachu, but Eevee. We are here for one thing and one thing only. Grass. And lots of it. We need that Carver green glass. The last time I was looking for something Carver green was the Babe feathers from Festival, which I cannot believe that was a month and a half ago. The entire goal here is to get a lot of grass. So we'll see if I'm successful in that endeavor. My goal is to fill up my pockets with a lot of grass. By the time I'm carrying too much stuff, hopefully the too much stuff is grass. On second thought, I definitely need to power up my Rock Smash, so I'm probably gonna find something for that. Although while I'm here... in addition to these, there's something else I need to check. Ah, okay. Figured it out. Oh, I still have a lot more. As per usual, so much ordinary soil. Like, I have so much ordinary soil. It is not even funny. So many stacks. I'll definitely be changing this up. Probably fixing this and all of this. I don't know, I just want to get rid of the ordinary soil, like being like the topmost layer, and changing it so there's a lot more greenery. As Bulbasaur would say, let's get this place humid. I need a place to empty out all of these blocks. We may need these, so I'll keep these with me. Let's see. Okay. Well, that was easy. Very easy. That unintentionally made a habitat, but you know what? I'm all for it. Let's get a grass type. Perhaps we'll see some potatoes tomorrow. And by tomorrow, I mean 2.5 hours if I stream long enough. Oops. This is a present for you. Oh, hi, Rowlet. I think Carver will be happy with this. I unintentionally made a habitat, but you know what? I'm happy, because it's a Pokemon Carver likes. This is vertical. Okay. It's vertical with some gaps. So I think I can find not crafting more for now, but of course we're going to need more as we go. There's something really funny about that. Oh no, what did I just drop? Ah. Where is Ente? Oh, I should have known. Well, why don't I give Drifloon a temporary home? Drifloon will eventually live in a Chesley building of sorts. I'm not sure which one it's gonna be, but for now, you can live here. What I like about drops is that even if the Pokemon hasn't spawned in, you can still get their drops. I know it hasn't shown up here, but my point still stands. Ah. I know there's not much going on here, but there will definitely be more things here. But first and foremost, I'm going to let this road go into here. There we go. I was wondering why that wasn't working initially. At the very least, I'm glad that I can have the road extend into here. So now the road goes into around where Score Bunny and Cricketot is, which is good. Now that that's the case, all that's needed now... We don't have to make any more roads. Well, I mean, obviously, I want to finish, like, that part of it, but, what's it called? First and foremost, let me make myself enough blocks that I'll have enough for what I need here. So, for starters, I will make myself 10, just 10 of the asphalt road. Then I will make 20 of these. Then we'll see what we can make from here. There you go. Then let's finish this. Wow, I needed exactly 20. That's pretty wild. Also, there's one easy thing I forgot here. Oh, I need to get more ordinary soil. Not a sentence I usually say, but it's because I put all of my ordinary soil away. Is this a joke or this? Ah yes, I'm gonna give all of my rare Poke Metal. No, absolutely not. I would never. I was honestly playing with fire, even triggering that. But yeah. I'm honestly just gonna give the furnace away. I don't really think I need it anymore, so I can always craft better ones. If we get Tentacle, we have infinite rainbow feathers. surprised. That's not what those were for. There you go. Maybe around here. I think this could work. Yeah, I see the vision. I don't know why I'm getting rid of these, because these can stay. There you go. There you go. And now I can start using this. Well, I guess there's another spot there that I would need to use it on. try filling that. Wait a minute, I now understand why I was filling this up. Well, some of it. But still, I think this in particular is fine for now. No. Real quick, going to head on over here. I'm just gonna grab this. We actually found a use for these. And hopefully that should be enough for now. Let me see. Still missing something? Oh, we're all good now. Now, technically, I could start now, but there is one other thing I wanted to fix up. Time I'm actually okay with having a lot of ordinary soil. But hey, at least I know how to deplete these. And I still have quite a bit. I've got that whole part. I'm gonna guess I'll need multiple stacks, so like perhaps something like this. Yeah, that should suffice. entire spot that this will be in should be covered in ordinary soil. That is intentional, and I can tell that this worked because of this big square. The next order of business is actually getting Pokemon involved, and we happen to have one that can help us out right now. We have Bulbasaur. So we'll go with that. We have a lot of grass blocks now, which is great, because we need that for stuff. Let's go drop off Bulbasaur right here. Then let's go get everyone else. For a second I thought you were stuck there, Entei. You got black paint as well, which is nice. Volunteer. Alright, come with me. I don't need any more paint, so it's fine, well, at least for now. Let's get the whole squad. And then I want Tinkaton in on this as well. Even though it won't really matter in hindsight, because I probably will not be awake to see this build. I mean, I might be. We'll see. Well, either awake or live, one of the two. Tinkaton, why did you spawn there? Come with me. Okay, you can open the door. Some Pokemon had trouble following me because of that. Okay. Oh, perfect. We need that specific ability, so that works out. And I have almost everything I need for this. The only thing I don't have is ice. Crystal fragments. I think I've seen multiple of those somewhere. I would have to find it. Entei, so that I can get first, so that I'm able to get Pokemon quicker, I'm just going to leave you here for a moment. won't send Drift on the off chance I want to go to Dream Island again. Pidgey. Hi, Scizor. Need to get more crystal fragments and more ice. Ice I need to figure out. Oh no. I'm sorry. I need to figure out how to get ice blocks. But the crystal fragment, I might be able to get that? If not, then I know a spot where we could look. Thinking about it now, I may not actually be able to build that today if I'm not able to find the crystal fragment. But this is why I wanted to make the Dream Island available to me, and why I didn't send Drifloon out there. I may go visit Drifloon and check. You're not even here. I don't want to use honey because that may send all the Pokemon over, and I don't want that. Ah, there's Drifloon. Oh, before I talk to Drifloon, because I'm going to forget otherwise, There we go. I was too lazy to craft more. We're all good now. Oh, wait. There you go. Now. All right. Immediately the first thing I'm thinking of, well, yeah, let's get more, let's get the items here. I wonder. I did have those here, and now I don't need. Well, I might. We'll see. I may need that if I want that in my in the regular area. How am I on human records? Okay. What am I missing in the Skylands? Diaries were good. Magazines, wow, I've got a long ways to go. I only need one more set of notes, and then we just got this, and we need two more from here. We got every single paper. And we still need more photos, one from Rocky Ridges, the rest from Dream Islands. Okay. Well, I guess this is a new large lost relic, it's just we haven't, what's it called? We haven't discovered it that way. You're going to sleep. I'm proud of you, Carver. That's relatively early compared to yesterday. I love you too, Carver. I hope you sleep well. Wow, there actually is some Pokemetal here. Okay. Oh, wait. Okay. That might be everything? Not 100% sure. Oh wow, there's even more. Now what? Unfortunately, I didn't find any crystal fragments here. is something here. That was sneaky. I'm just gonna take everything I can. Especially since I have very limited resources back in the main island. Well, in the main cloud island. No. I went up there just for that to happen. Ooh. I've seen that before. I think I just didn't catalog it. Think. I want to try something. I don't know if it'll work, but I just want to try. Went outside, then it just went back in. Huh? Well, okay. There's something I want to try, but I don't know if it'll work. I don't have it here, then. I know for sure a spot that I could technically look. Wait, can I make ice blocks? I freaked out for a second. I saw the notification and thought that I actually got something, but no. Oh well. There's something I want to try. So for starters, let's get this one. Okay. Looks like I won't be able to... Yeah, that's the crystal wall, but it looks like I cannot copy ice blocks. I was able to copy the crystal cluster. Because that is what this is, right? Yes, I cannot copy ice. That sucks. I can't copy the ice blocks, so I have no choice but to wait. Because the Dream Island in question that you can actually get that, I think, is Clefairies. Oh well. I'm carrying too much stuff again. Welcome back, Ryan. Oh. Happy Friday indeed. Took a nap yesterday. Nice. Perhaps. Yes. I'll get one so tank growth, why not? Cigarette. Sometimes you need some sort of honey. That's fair. Oh no, Altaria. I'll have to relocate this another time. all that's going on, I better figure out where exactly I want to put the Poké Center. Definitely needs to be a flat spot, but just gotta figure out where that flat spot is. And it may honestly just be here. Saw the Minecraft movie. Nice. I don't know if I'm ever gonna see that movie, honestly. It was okay. That's fair. When did my Rock Smash get powered up? It's from the Pokemon Center? I even know Resident Evil had movies, to be honest with you. It's a series of Resident Evil movies. Oh, interesting. That's my first time hearing about that. Just... Oh, here they are. Wow. Okay. There you go. I have a ridiculous amount of grass blocks now. I mean, that's good. I need them, but, you know. I've needed to power up my water gun a lot more than I realized, or than I've realized. Let's see. Oh no. Didn't mean to take that. Let's go get meatball subs. I was making a soup in the game. There you go. Now I want to start. Oh, wait a minute. I missed this spot. That's who did the end. Gotten most of it. Still a little bit left. There you go. Now, I did see some staggerers. Let me see. I could have sworn I saw some more blocks somewhere. I saw one over there, but first... This is a leaf or a carrot? That's a carrot. It's very weird seeing this without the Pokemon Center. Why is the Pokemon Center moving here? Because it's the heart of the island. So, that is why this is being done. Now, what I need to know, because my OCD will very much appreciate it. What, how many blocks is this? Let me see. I'm just gonna eyeball it, honestly, because this is like a big spot and I don't know exactly how big this needs to be. I'm gonna say about here. Now, getting the Pokemon up here is an even bigger challenge that I gotta figure out. Scyther will not be a problem. Laffy will be a challenge. I just hope none of them went back into here. Oh god, Girafarig and Mime Jr. are both already back. What's up? Sure. Well, I'm gonna need to take 2 trips anyway, so it's fine. Emails are awesome. Have a good one, Ryan. Okay, it shouldn't be a big challenge to get the Pokemon here. Scyther's all good to go because, you know, Rowlet can fly, so that's good. We just need Flaffy to get here. And Flaffy should be able to reach up here. Yeah. We need Munchlax again, we need Scorbunny, Kricketot, Girafarig. Scorbunny and Kricketot are actually closer now, I think, compared to before. Yup. I guess I'm taking more than 1 trip, or more than 2 trips, but it's fine. Munchlax, Girafarig, and a build Pokemon. I know exactly who that build Pokemon is going to be. Good morning, Radish. Oh, mulberry trees. Okay, let me jog my memory here. I think... What floor would they be on? I think Girafarig and Minejayer. I think they're on this floor. Yup. Hi, come with me. I'm Junior's asleep. Big question. Can they keep up? Girafarig is definitely able to keep up. The others are taking forever to get here. I'm gonna stop right here, because I get the feeling that the others will have a lot of trouble following me if I don't... What did I tell you? Thinkaton's all good, but what about the rest? We're missing someone. I know for a fact. Who are we missing? Yeah, I'll figure it out. Somebody got stuck. Let me just leave these guys here for now. Or maybe... No, we got everyone. Okay. We got everyone, never mind. And... Perfect. This'll be the last thing we take care of tonight. And to be honest, I still have the energy to keep going. I'm just, forcing myself to stop. Yep, 6-minute build. Hi there, welcome, welcome. Alright, when that's done, this house, what's it called? this house will probably be relocated to where the original Pokemon Center's location was. Or the original location of it. Then we'll probably just keep that there. Yeah. At this point, it's just a waiting game. We will take care... I mean, if I really want, I could take care of this now. If I wait just a few minutes, because it just so happens that the new day rolls over in 15 minutes. Which means new recipes, yay. But it also means I can go to a different Dream Island. I just have to be careful, because if I decide to go to a Dream Island today, that is going to affect tomorrow's stream. So what I need to think about is, if I'm going to a Dream Island, am I going there for good? Like, is that going to be the Dream Island that I consistently go to? I'm going to leave that answer as a resounding maybe. We shall see. What have we accomplished today? Well, while I wasn't able to make a new building, which I keep saying I'm going to, I don't, we did expand the roads a bit. We go a little farther now. Then it, of course, goes up to here, and we now have a plan for multiple builds, which I'm excited about. We've also decided on a location for one of the giant builds. The Zapdos one is not going to happen for a while because, oh shoot. The Zapdos one is not going to happen for a while because that's going to be in this area right here, and that's going to be the third area I work on. We're soon going to be moving on to here. Now, as a reminder, the reason why the Pokemon Center is going here is because this is the heart of the island. Well, there you go. Now if anybody visits this island, they will be spawning from here. Now, I know that's not super convenient at the moment, but there will be rows of buildings that lead up to this spot. I mainly wanted to get this out of the way so that I could relocate my house. Now, relocating my house is a whole other thing because that, whoa. Oh, it's a bunch of wood. You know what? That's fair. It does make sense that that would be there. Alright. Like, honey's a must. Well, technically, I've done everything I wanted to today. But, honestly, honestly, oh. Honestly, there's no point in me, like, ending right now if the new day's gonna roll over, so I'm just gonna wait the 9 minutes just so I can let the day roll over and just see what's new. That way, when I start up next time, we can just go right away. I'm not working on dailies, of course. That's like tomorrow, but like, I just want to see what I have. Let's see. It's just the reason I'm noticing how many grass blocks I have and considering how much I'm gonna need. I need to like run real quick. I need to be like the Flash real fast. Okay, first things first. Burger. How many can I make? I think I'm only going to be able to make, yeah, like 8 of them. That's fine. Wonderful. Now, I need to hurry over to here. Because I have a strange feeling that I am going to need more grass blocks. So we're taking a super fast trip to this one. And now the fun part returns. Except I'm gonna pick a better spot this time. What's like a really open... Oh yeah, this is good. This is perfect. Alright, you ready? Oh, wait, hold on. I forgot the most important part. Now we're cooking. Be asking yourself, Dill, why are you going to need so many grass blocks? The soil. There's a lot of spots with, like, just soil and no grass. And I want to replace those areas. So that is exactly why I'm here. We were here before. But we ran out of the blocks that we got, so this is the opportunity I'm taking. I'm also going to wrap the Stardust here. Alright. bottom. The only way I get extra honey at the moment, like not counting like ones you find like on flower fields, is comb bee. Which comb bee, I didn't even mean to spawn comb bee, it just happened. I'll have to find out another good way of ordering honey. Or just getting honey in general. Is up down to how much? I nearly have 18 honey. Now I had like 11 before, so I have been getting more, making a profit, but still. Won't be with a gatherer. Yeah. I don't know if I have a Pokemon with that ability. Time is an illusion. We are going to see the new day roll over. Alright, we've got a pretty good amount of grass blocks, but I'm still craving more. And the only reason why I'm craving more is because I will not have access to extra grass blocks tomorrow. It's going to be really important that I get as much as I can here. Oh no. Now I don't really know what happens when the day rolls over while you're on the Dream Island, but I don't want to test that out. So I'm going to immediately run back the second I finish here. We're just going to keep the floating blocks. Done. We make our way back now. No. No. I have to get used to the fact that we now spawn all the way over here. Huh. Why is Kyogre on the Cloud Island? Well, I'll make my way over there in a minute, but first... Well, time to go investigate. I have a theory. I just watered a bunch of stuff. I wonder if that's what triggered Kyogre. I don't really know what triggers Kyogre on Cloud Islands, but I'm happy that he's in the next. Also, there actually is Pokemetal here, and I had no idea. Okay, if there's one thing I've learned about Pokemetal, is that you were almost correct. I've seen Pokemetal in every single Dream Island except for the one we went to that one time. Alright. Oh, did I not? Or did I run out? Because that's an option. Or that's a possibility. Did I run out? Oh. Yep, it's always that way. Yeah. That's how it is. We're not going to be working on this area for a bit. We'll work on this later. Alright. Let's head on over to the Poké Center and let's see what we've got. I may honestly have my house be here instead. They make my life slightly easier. Today I have Articuno. It's going to be of utmost importance that we both come here today. Let's see. I don't have the recipe for a mini plain bed. That's crazy. Okay. Articuno as my, stamp is huge. Alright. I now need to solve another question before I wrap up tonight. Well, this morning at this point. I need to figure out where am I getting ice blocks on a Cloud Island? Now, I did some research, and apparently, my only hope is Clefairy. I don't know how accurate that is, but I want to see. I don't know if I've ever been... Well, I guess this is similar to what I've been to. But... I have been told... Well, not I have been told, but rather, upon research, apparently, I am finding ice blocks in this dream island. No, if not, it's whatever. I'll get it another time, but... Let's see... I don't think it would be any fun if I tried finding Sweet Coon now either, so... I'm saving that for next time. I'm not just gonna... find everything while everyone's asleep. This I wanted to take care of. This is good for limestone. I definitely need more limestone. Say no now. Oh my goodness, I didn't even read the note though. Okay, but actually, more limestone is a good thing. Stone to make more roads, so I don't actually mind that one bit. Was that not where I just was? Oh no, this is different. Ooh, I want this. I want that TV. I'm not usually a klepto when I go to Dream Islands, but since this is a cloud island, any resource is super helpful. I need to go searching. I am actually curious about something. In the same way that I'm able to farm Pokemon, if I go to the beach, and I dig down, straight down, am I finding what I think I'm finding? Well, not here, but... around this point, I want to investigate this area. Interestingly enough, there's Pokemetal here. I'm not here for Pokemetal though, so I'm gonna get out of here. You know, somebody joked earlier today saying you better not stream till 5. I legit did not intend to. It just kind of happened. That's how it goes with the Pokopia streams. Every Pokopia stream I've done up to this point has been at least 10 hours long, with the exception of yesterday. But it's Friday, which means no class, no therapy, or anything like that. So that's why I was fine with this. Now, am I really out of luck? Is this it for the old dill? Am I gonna have to take the L? I might have to take the L on this one. Though I hear this Dream Island is the only way I'm getting this, so... Because you see... typically, the easiest option is Pallet Town. However, this is not the main area. This is a Cloud Island, so... Oh. I just got another lead about something. I hope this works. Honestly, the reason why I get the weather charms as well is because when you trade them, you get a lot. Okay. Think we're gonna try something. First, we're going to head back home. Then, even though it's not the Cloud Island, I'm going to go to Pallet Town. And I need to go find something, and if this is not on my Pallet Town, if this is not in my Pallet Town, I may check out a Friends Island next stream, but there's a particular thing I'm looking for. Wow, it's a really good thing I was on my Cloud Island. Because by getting Articuno first, I was able to get a little more points. I just have Charizard, but on this one, but I definitely gotta get Radish onto my Cloud Island next stream. I got 2 recipes I needed, which is huge. Pokemon Center counter. Why not? I have the recipe for it, but why not? Hey, Moslax. Take a carrot, why don't you? Then I'm headed back to Pallet Town, or not. I'm headed back to Pallet Town. I can't 100% bank on this working, but... Hi, Ante. If I go into the cave where Tyrogue is, there is, of course, ice blocks that I cannot 3D print, but that's not what I'm looking for. Now this... Okay. I was worried about that. Okay, so... There, I think... Let me see. I... No, I can't. Nope. Apparently, in the same way that you see these clusters right here, there is another block that if you break it, it actually just so happens to give you this. Of course, as you know, I cannot copy this. It's not possible. So, getting ice blocks on the Cloud Island is gonna be like... in the same way as kind of gonna be trying to find Suicune. Like, it's gonna be difficult to try and get that, but I'll try what I can. For now, though, my brain is starting to get fried, so... I think it's finally time. As per usual, I have to go to the Skylands because I gotta sleep with the kittens. Or I guess the cats. Only one kitten. Just in case, though, I need to check Withered Wasteland for Shallows. Oh, I didn't think about that. Who's gonna be visiting today? Yup, that's exactly what I thought I was gonna see. No Shallows. Oh, I should check that real quick. The recipe for the bath time set. That item looks so familiar. But okay. Oops. I like getting mysterious slates in the main area because now that I have them all, they're perfect for trading. Oh, one main area related thing I want to work on. I also need to make like a kitchen-like area for either my pallet town or other spots. because I have to constantly go to Rocky Ridges for food. And not helpful. But if I'm gonna make a kitchen, I want it to look nice, so I'll figure that out myself. Alright. Every part of me just wants to eat this potato just so that I can make space, but this area has the same problem as the Cloud Island. I need potatoes. It is a problem. I desperately need potatoes. I don't know why I'm running so low on them, but it's gonna be needed. Alright. I'm glad that I at least have multiple things that I can work on tomorrow. But I say tomorrow, but it's just later today. Let's head back into our house in the Skylands, and we can call it a night. Uh-oh, did I get rid of somebody's habitat? I did, didn't I? I think I got rid of Trapinch's habitat. Hopefully Trapinch comes back. So based on testing, apparently Trapinch will come back. Oh, hi. Well, what did I just say about trading? Duskull really confuses me here because it'll say it's too bright and then all of a sudden he'll say it's now dark. So, what are we working on later on? Multiple things. Number one, I just remembered that I may not even play Pokopia later. What I play later is going to be up to Apple, because if Apple is feeling well enough, she will most likely be having her 100 follower special. What else? I am going to, like, really hope that I actually work on a building in the Cloud Island, so what I want to work on is most likely the beach house. Additionally, I would like to start work on the rugged terrain area where Cricketot and Scorbunny are. We need more honey, and we need more potatoes. So, I'll need to figure out a farm for both of them, as well as some other things. I definitely need to get more of those items, get more food and things like that. So, I definitely need a lot more vegetables. That's what I've realized. So, I'll try what I can. But for the time being, I need to go rest and most likely wake up really late because that's just me. But yeah. No crazy outro like I usually have, but of course, as per usual, if you want to catch me outside of this stream and I'm not around here, the best place to reach me is Discord, but if not, of course, you got all sorts of socials. My YouTube, my website, A-Dylite.com, if you want to check out fan art or stream archives. If you want to spread that A-Dylite sheer IRL, you can get merch at A-Dylite.shop. And of course, you got my stream team, the Benevolence Bringers, who will be hosting a charity event in a couple of weeks, and the Super Mario Society. So yeah, my brain's kind of gone, so I'm just gonna wrap up and not really think much of it. I will definitely be around at some point later today. As for the time, that's beyond me, but that's something that I'll figure out as I go. So, that's pretty much all I have for now. So, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, definitely be sure to stay safe, stay positive, stay healthy, have a wonderful rest of your day or night, and I will see you all on the flip side. Have a good one, my friends.